Well, I don't mean battery-wise. I mean.
Oh, you're on
Okay,
Whisper.
so
You gotta
on your
hold
thing.
down your right
I think the cable might be fucked.
joystick or whatever you're
You can
using.
also,
Yeah,
you
now
can
everyone can hear
swap
you.
out the cables. It might just be a little long.
Just always set it to yell and just say things very loud.
Yeah, but
There you go.
I muted him. There we go.
Well played. Well played. Well played. Well played. Well, good counterplay there. Good counterplay there.
I friend you.
Counterplay. Ah!
The 1.5s. Have the newer ones.
Not that really
Hold on.
just block it like that.
And the
Okay.
newer ones come with
So they just-
adapters.
Ooh. That's why I don't walk in my room in VR.
New cables for it.
Yeah.
So
I think you can
the
buy
issue-
these. You can buy these somewhere. I saw them. You can buy the cables for them, but for the third-party chargers.
Twisted by
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Should
what
put
I
on whichever
did,
one's on.
but they didn't. They just didn't have the curls.
I saw them somewhere. With the curls.
There's my feathery friend.
But I can try looking.
There's my feathery friend.
So they're like falling apart.
You've lost your ear privileges and no more ears for you.
Still work though.
Hello, yes.
Broken currently.
Over here.
Are you going to live?
I can pose all of
Are you doing the live?
You have lost your ears and privileges.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nix is going to
What?
You're not wrong.
Okay. So it's either the puck.
They have lost their
Oh.
tail and ear privileges.
Gonna be
Behold.
There's a few of the whole John crew.
We see a lot.
My fluff ball.
Discord, who's messaging me? Who's trying to talk to me?
My fluff feathery friend ball.
So it's either the puck. I don't friend people that I haven't hung out with out of character. It could be the puck. It says it's like on.
Very valid response.
I don't know what to do today. I have no plans.
I'm in the military.
Isn't there something in Aether going on? I don't know what
A
it is.
festival.
Yeah.
Meh.
You couldn't have physics because these and the dress are
Oh, now your
different
hands
codes,
are doing the
different
thing.
ways.
Let me look at my legs. Also,
I'm messing.
legs look fine.
Yeah, I'm
We
good now.
joking, we playing.
Ugh.
Blinking.
I'm getting
Ugh.
Alright, hold on.
Oh well.
Expression. I don't know if
It is what it is.
No, you're not. Okay. I know what that is then.
How many more walls have we
That is. I know what the mouth one is then. Yeah, she did. I know what the risings are.
This center around together.
Yes.
There was a deal, remember?
Astria
It
has
was
a
circus
much
if you help me out.
That's up in Aether. I don't know. I'm not in the mood to go to Aether again.
Oof.
That's an expense I can't afford right now.
So that.
I haven't been in Redwall in like several days now. Several? Only 2.
So all of them are separate, and I'd have to re-merge and parallel
Killed everyone.
because otherwise it's going to be red underneath this place. I can fix that really nice. I can fix that really nice. So the dress is
Someone kill me,
Yeah, it's pause. Get him. Get him.
yes, this way.
What is happening? Why am I stick drifting?
Storm's not here. Storm's not here, so I'll get you pause. Ah!
Good luck, my dearest friend.
I got Tower of Fantasy music now.
I don't know where the hell
'Cause I want
Storm
to.
is. He kind of fucking ditched today, I think.
Bree,
Oh, you're
Hey, Ender.
you're something tropical. No.
how you doing? How you feeling?
Meh.
Yeah?
Meh.
At least you're a little bit better, though.
Meh.
No fighting.
With us.
Uh,
You know, you can message any of us.
Mm.
Yeah.
True. Did you see the message I sent you in the,
You don't
It's
have to
just
be
more.
alone on all this, okay? You have support.
It's just more towards like, what the fuck to do at this point. We did everything.
I know, but still, if they're always feeling bad, and they know who to go to. Because feeling down is a bad thing. Feeling good is good. And that's just me being a gremlin.
Good bean.
I'm just standing here.
Ava's chilling. I'm still wearing off my high from eating way
Oh.
too many edibles. I
Yes.
was about to take a hit.
What
I
the
wanted to see
fuck?
if you would take a hit with me, bro. Dude, they're all 100 and I ate like
Wait, is
6.
my ears out?
Oh my.
Someone messed with my fucking ear.
Brother.
Someone did
your
mess
tail-
with my fucking ears.
Your tail is stuck upwards, so I fixed it.
Of course they did something with that too, motherfuckers.
Oh shit.
I went AFK for a few minutes, and I come back, and they fuck with me. Little shits.
Please don't do that in session.
I'm not planning on it.
Oh no.
I hate that you're the
I
same
see
height.
these
This is a problem.
For some reason, it's not working with the overlay that I have. It keeps on want to double tap and like, oh, you want to duplicate it and delete it? It doesn't want to work.
Yo, look at that dress.
Behold, Father Azrael.
Hold on, looking right now. Hold on. Let me see. Oh,
Behold, I am Father Azrael. And then I have his paladin. I got his paladin armor.
look great. Looks great.
Saint and paladin of the church, Father Azrael.
I really think I really want to use.
The fuck?
I really want to use.
You good?
For a little, but just so you know, while we're in here, this is a whole new character, okay?
Of course, yeah.
Not a
Hush.
evergreen or anything like that.
What's evergreen? Never heard of it.
Hush.
Never heard of it yet.
Silence the bird.
Whole new character. I want to see how it is.
Gotcha. I don't know if I should play Tommy today or not. I've been having a lot of
Die.
fun with my new character.
Yeah. I need to go in.
Akira looking mother.
I guess I should start my towers. Oh no. I put it to whisper by accident. I guess I should start my towers of fantasy music. Amazing music. Gameplay is like Genshin Impact. And play as Jackson once more, because I don't have any other characters. And I don't interact with others. Blah, blah.
Where is everyone today?
On missions.
Hey, Draco.
Hi, sweetie. How you doing?
Hello. I got a new controller now.
I wish there was a force refresh button on the menu.
Yeah. Hey, Digit.
I wait for full body in August, so we'll see how that goes.
good luck with that squeegee.
You know, I mean, we could squish cat. We squish cat. I squished the cat.
Oh my god, it's a nerd.
Why you squish the cat? How dare you squish the cat?
Because Digit told me to. Digit told me to squish cat.
The cat. Meow.
You remind me of like.
I hate when you have that face. I hate when you have that face.
He reminds me of like the Lego astronaut.
It's a mongoose. It's an ugly old man mongoose.
I know the base model is Among Us, but it just reminds me of Lego astronaut boy.
Yeah.
I hate how you still have it tracking your actual model itself.
Yeah,
Like the
it's
head
just
tracks.
constantly staring.
Yeah, I hate it.
Oh, the head tracking, the head using the eye tracking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still
like
not
a
working
monk.
because every time you open the visor,
Samurai.
it's supposed to be either the guy
where's
face
the
or the
sword?
goose.
Hmm.
Not on the model yet.
But it's not working.
So-
It works in Unity, but it doesn't
soon,
work
though.
in game.
Oh,
I hate
you
it.
know what then? If you're looking
I
for a
fucking
sword,
hate
I
it. Close it.
know
Close the visor.
of a prefab that I can give ya.
You can close it.
Yeah, I know. I closed it. You know what's
Set up
crazy?
on your model.
3.
I could see the no. I could see the
It's
inside from the top of the
I have,
visor.
It's
Yeah, I need to
their
work on it.
sniper rifle set up on a different model, but they have a samurai sword that you can set it up onto your model, and it's very.
I also have a
easy because
public
they
version.
Have instructions to set it up.
I hate it.
You can send it to me. I'll see if we use it. It's Tanner
Yeah, I can
who's.
set it over.
Why? Why is it crooked?
So-
Why is the head crooked?
I don't know, I need to
yeah,
fix
I'll
that
probably
too, I
send it to
guess.
you and
Ooh,
you can
what
send
the
it over to him
fuck?
and be like, hey, can you just set this up? Because he can set it up in Unity.
Close
Oh,
the
I know what's
visor.
happening.
Quick and easy.
Yeah.
Oh
But,
God, no!
should get in
The
character.
head.
Yeah. Not with a crooked
This
head.
is my soft boy samurai, and I love him very much. The head is.
The head is on the
Yeah, I
shoulder.
know. I know the head is crooked.
I need to fix that one, I guess.
It's Gustav. Gustav.
I am going to turn off nameplates, and it is the.
Oh, no way.
I saw a goose.
Oh.
I was gonna show him the buff.
My mortal enemy.
No. No.
I must go and commence great combat with the goose.
Well, now
Only
you got
one
T-Cross
water.
as your rival. Oh, there can only be one.
Only
There can
one
only be
flying
one.
fowl shall exist in this world.
There can only be one goose. One
Only
goose,
one.
man. Push it.
Only one.
There can only be one.
There can only be one. All right, I'm going in. Goodbye. As always, I should say, welcome back to Aether Chronicles. The hell? Okay. God playing tricks on me. A lot of things happening at once. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to the god's house. We're gonna take it from there. We're gonna start the. Hello.
Hello. How are you today?
God was playing tricks on me for a split second, and then you appeared in the window. But everything other than that is completely fine.
Don't like me?
No,
Are you sure you're not hallucinating?
I would hope not. But besides that, I'm perfectly fine. How are you?
Oh, fine, just walking around. Not doing much. By the way,
Mm-hmm.
do you perhaps know anyone that's good at stealth things?
That's what exactly?
Stealth.
Hmm.
Sneaking around. Do you know anyone who can do that?
Well, I can do stealth, but I haven't done that in quite some time. I was an assassin.
What?
Hello?
There is someone that's part of the gods that is an assassin that knows stealth, but I don't think that she is here currently.
I see. I am looking for a few adventurers to hire for a thing. So.
Hmm.
Goodness, hello there. Doing something?
Howdy. No, I had a question for him.
You'll both see that his armor and everything is in tatters. It's barely holding itself together.
You okay?
Do you have any clothing supplies in there? I know it's a healer skill, so it seems counterintuitive.
I'm pretty sure that we have a little bit of cloth in there. Let's check here. What did you do exactly, Vincent?
Particularly straps. The day before yesterday, I'm sure you remember.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Mothman incident. Yeah.
Figured it was time for a new look, and to get rid of the jacket that keeps bogging me down.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing in there?
Just giving Vincent some cloth. Why does everyone like to look through the window? There is a door.
You'll see that he's in tatters. Like his clothes are barely holding themselves together. They're filled with holes and claw marks.
Ender.
Thanks.
Come here. Come here for a minute. I just want to do this real quick. Based on
What the fuck?
What I saw.
My name is
Damon.
Mother, I'm not. I see you working okay.
Yep.
I know my eyes are not playing tricks on me, right? Did you? I I saw a person, didn't I? I saw a certain person talking to my 8-bit friend. I wish I could tell if I'm in the floorboard or not. Yep.
Is the bounty on my head still a thing?
Yep. Morning. What do you mean slow down? You know I'm always fast.
Yeah. Slow down, relax. Take time to enjoy things.
What is there to enjoy?
Excuse me? Flowers, the trees, the birds.
Uh-huh. The birds and the trees. Oh no. I want to destroy his building. Can we do it again? Or do we need to bring back the people from his people?
I
From
think
Torque's place?
that gives us plausible deniability.
Damn it. Oh well.
If they do it, then we can say we weren't involved.
Okay, what? Involved with what?
Oh, you
We're not
know,
involved in
just
anything.
talking about nature.
Right. Anyway. It's like did half the town go to Lockport?
I don't think Lockport is available today. I think everyone's up in Aether.
I think it's Aether today, yeah.
Oh, is it Aether? Ah,
Yes.
Or it just seems like not a whole lot around.
I might have to go up
today.
there then and see what's going on over there then.
I think there's a festival happening.
Festival sounds nice.
Yes. Yeah, that's Amber. What is Amber doing here? So there's really no point of the gods being here today if there's got to be something happening up in Aether. Unless something
true.
catastrophic happens while we're gone, which I highly doubt it.
Oh, well. Who knows?
Morning.
Good morning. At least with the swamp thing mostly taken care of, we don't have to worry about that these days.
Idea. At least that is
It's
settled.
concerning where he might have moved to.
I'm just afraid that he moved to Lockport. Because, you know, they just rebuilt it after, you know, the fight with the, you know, with them, but...
And they're vulnerable.
Yes. And trying to rebuild is gonna take some time.
Oh, we'll just have to keep an eye on things.
Yeah. Talk to the gods there, see if we can have some sort of relations.
And I hear Julian's spending a lot of time there, so
Yeah.
he's got a good eye for watching out for things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could be like actual guards and just stop everybody trying to come through.
No. If we want to be true guards, we'll be at the docks. Stopping people going through the swamps.
True.
Which reminds me that we should, instead of we should probably go see the swamp to see if it's more denser
If the
than
bugs any
last
lighter.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
just to see.
A payoff for the straps. They came in handy.
You don't have to give me anything, but I do appreciate it.
Gotta restock them somehow.
Yeah, that is true. I do appreciate it.
What are you two up to?
We were
Taking a quick trip into the swamps.
yeah. See if the
Maybe get
fog
it
is.
approved after everything.
Yeah, we just wanted to see if the fog is a little bit lighter than before.
It would be good to find out. Are either of you a guard captain?
No,
Or a squad lead, I mean?
you're the only squad lead.
Oh. Not sure how I should feel about that.
Yeah, I think you need to talk to Kaya about that one. Because, actually, now that I think about it, having one captain missing kind of is a little bit of a setback, I would say.
I doubt I'm ready for anything like that title.
Well, yeah. And you know how Alwyn is, he usually appears rather late. So having a guard captain currently here
And Steele's
while
basically abandoned the place.
Exactly. And weren't you just talking to Amber?
She's being kidnapped. Any of you gonna do anything about it?
To who?
My
To
goodness, that
that
poor lady was
individual.
kidnapped to be murdered.
Oh, Amber
That's just
Leaf,
yeah. Yeah. Odd to see her back again. Yeah, the last time I saw her was at the war. At that, I haven't seen them since.
I think they went on some personal trip.
I agree. But yeah,
The guy about getting that swamp expedition.
He was at the training grounds, correct?
Yeah, so I'm doing some handstands next to Bree earlier.
Also, congratulations on getting hands.
Huh?
You know, weren't able to use hands.
Oh. Okay. Yes, I know it was a long process. Seems the grounds are being used for good purpose.
Good.
Excellent.
I think he's over there. I can't really see it through the tree, though.
He is. He's still doing handstands.
Oh, yeah, I see his spear. Seems like he's got a whole lot more determination now. I'm gonna take 2, maybe 3 people in the swamp to see if the fog is cleared. We're not going far.
Alright.
Cool.
May I just tag along?
That's why I said 2, maybe 3. I saw you were following.
Cool. Cool, I'll just tag. Don't have to worry about me. My goal is the graveyard. You having fun?
Me and Arthur was discussing about where the scientists head towards next, and I made a suggestion, a sad suggestion. Next would be Lockport, but I don't know. It could be wrong, but
Getting to Aether would be a pain in the ass, but not impossible. Especially.
Yes. He has to worry about the barrier, whereas Lockport doesn't really have much of a barrier. Plus, they're still trying to recover after what happened. Nope. Still can't see a fucking thing. No. Still can't see a fucking thing.
Well, you can't really see it. I'm off to the graveyard.
Well, I guess we'll accompany you. So much for not going very far.
What is it that you need at the graveyard?
Meditation. That's why I meditate.
I guess if the scientist has everything he needs here, there's no reason for his beasts to be around anymore. It's just the fog is thick as shit.
And the fog could be kind of a seasonal thing.
True.
Also, two moss is hopeful. Heck yeah, two moss. Besides, Benton Town's just over that way if you want to go check on the seal again.
If there were anything to be worried about, it would be over there.
Yes.
That is true. Seems fine here.
Needed much anymore after he got the crystal.
No, but it helps to know that it's secured. Who knows, maybe another individual might need it. Or want it.
Or have to be put in it.
Mm-hmm.
It is a handy tool to keep maintained.
The hell was that?
Go wide around it. Come at the graveyard from the other side.
Everything alright?
Everything seems fine. But there was... We came back and there was something behind the tree. I saw it.
Yeah, so we've hello to it and it disappeared. To be expected around here, honestly.
Yeah, nothing new.
Hmm.
Everything good as well. Oh.
If Dr. Chimera is truly away, then we shouldn't really have any worries about it. Everything should be docile now that his evil magic isn't here.
I would sure hope so.
Or at least, mainly.
Well, there still are other beings in the swamps. Besides him.
True, but he was the main antagonist to this place. Before he
True.
you could wander in freely.
This
Everything
is in
must be
fact true.
docile unless provoked, and the only people provoking things were the Dominion.
But they were already taken care of. Oh, yeah, it's in Eugene, but Eugene's Eugene.
The man cut off his hand for a scroll of chain lightning.
As you should.
I've heard worse trades. For him.
He also brutally murdered a clone of himself.
Sounds about right.
I was there for that one.
Multiple times. Nice.
I think he fought Torg. I don't know, somebody that beat him to a bloody pulp.
I came to heart all of a sudden.
Fights.
Yeah.
Just strange.
That's why I say I
He
forget
also
who.
jumped off the winery's roof in Aether and broke his legs. And then he got his leg chomped off by a gator here. By the way, have any of you found a foot randomly?
No.
Not lately.
If he lost it from a gator in the water, that gator was probably eaten by the parasites that used to be there.
Yeah, most likely.
I'm still not entirely sure if any of the water is clean.
I'm still giving it lots of space.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, I guess he'll just have to stick with his ice prosthetic then. Or the chance of him ever getting his foot back. And then we turn more left. And there's the rock.
We should invest in some lanterns to put across the way. A straight
Market path.
This will probably get destroyed by whatever creature's here.
We also need to
it's a good
hammer these
thought.
into the ground more.
hammer them in, period.
If we could put some barriers around whatever torches we put out, it might be effective.
Mm-hmm. Magical barriers.
Some magic flames.
Always also put a torch on that rock. It's a very good indicator when the ship is.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I see no point in torches when I know the place by the back of my hand. And currently, the back of my hand has a scar on it. Hello.
How's it looking?
Pretty foggy.
As well.
As usual.
We're quiet.
There is no one
There seemed
here.
to be something there, but it wasn't attacking. They waved at it. Seemed pretty docile. Figured leave well enough alone.
Mm-hmm.
Not to hide behind trees, and if you've acknowledged it, it disappeared.
Definitely not Chimera's normal ammo, so...
Seems as though everyone is up in
It's
Aether
really-
currently.
I was about to say it's really weird because, like, for the past, ever since I came to Redwall, it's been super active, and Aether's been not so active. And then all of a sudden, like this week/month, Redwall's abandoned, and Aether's the new hub of activity.
Wasn't there something
Let's
to do
hope
with
Chimera's
the
not
festival?
in Aether.
There is a festival that is happening today.
So there's a festival in Aether? Okay.
Currently happening today.
It was clarified, I believe, that the
Put your sword away.
festival can be all around, but it's starting in Aether.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, does that mean they're gonna come here at some point?
And I overheard a wedding happening as well. When
That's a personal thing.
I
That's not
I
really
overheard it when that
going to it,
fucking
so-
vampire came over walking around.
Speaking of, I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
he's
going
here
to that
today.
wedding like the last hour and a half of the day, so Redwall will be in your guys' hands.
You should probably get to learning.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let's head over to the train.
Yeah.
Yep.
Besides that, Redwall's pretty quiet.
Yeah. It's kind of scary that it is quiet.
Knock on wood's never worked before.
Who says it won't now?
Hello.
Hey, Johnny.
Good day. Minor mind
Yes.
attacks that I'm going to be doing.
It's a good thing I still have that wand. Or wait, do I need to
Given the nature of what this is practiced for, no, this is pure concentration stuff. All right. Just know that any damage I do to you is not meant to harm you. It is meant as a learning
Nothing to do. No, no, dude. I'll go up to Aether, but I'll keep the Sending Stone active. Prepare for lag. There's a lot of people up here. Everyone, their fucking grandmother is up here. Plus, I'm gonna find. I want to use Towers of Fantasy music, but the problem is with Towers of Fantasy is that it doesn't want to be consistent with its music. Like, not one bit. Alright, let's go. What the fuck? Didn't I just see Doctor? Oh, I see. Alwyn is not being Alwyn. Makes sense.
No, I've heard ghosts go crazy before.
Okay. That was weird.
People here, the flux is not agreeing with me.
Have you?
What in the hell is happening in here?
I'm participating.
You know what I'll do? I'll head upstairs.
For those who have unfortunately lost this bout, please step out of your chairs and allow the victors to take their places across their opponents.
Come on, Milo.
I kind of want to try against you.
Sorry?
Oh,
my apologies.
Yo, if I join this,
if you don't mind.
You try
Honestly, you could bloody yourself up, Chin. Really?
I think we should go first since we haven't gone up yet.
I think he's dying.
That makes sense.
Well, if you did not see before, hey, please don't beat him automatically.
I know, but it's supposed to be in a round thing. Since they've already won once.
Understood, get ignored.
Yeah, I do as well.
Alright, excuse me.
I can fucking
Oh, hon, you're gonna go. Sure. Yeah, if you want.
either of you fighters.
However, the scroll was really increase their strength. Yeah, it increases strength exponentially.
Would you like it that me and you go against each other?
I'm gonna be doing a little tricksy and pulling
Come on, that'd be funny.
the tablecloth from under it.
You know what? We'll allow
I'm not
it
gonna
for
take
a
that
roll.
away from you. You go in there, you
We'll
kick
both
her.
roll with advantage.
Hey,
I can do after.
What do you know? No, it's just a little.
We have our little fun.
Yeah, I didn't set foot in the tavern. I
Character
grappled.
names, please.
And then I sat on the chair.
Annabelle.
I actually set foot in there.
Annabelle and Rift, as you begin,
Yeah, and then I don't know. I
Rift,
tried
as you begin this bout, you try to cheekily rip the tablecloth out from under their elbow to make them slip. But as you tug,
I was doing like magic and stuff to like.
Annabelle notices what you're doing and digs their elbow deeper into the wood, and that tablecloth is pinned.
Outside of my body.
Nice try.
With their 14 to your 11, they begin pushing you back once the bout begins.
Oh, man. Nice try. Not good enough.
You're a winner!
Yeah. This is fun. This is fun. I should get used to this.
That's a big arm.
Oh, thank you.
Now we're gonna go to folks that haven't got a point.
Actually, I can stick to this since I won, I guess. I can
That's
stick
your
to my spot.
You
Want to try?
Virgil, are you taking part? Go.
Yes.
Hey, Brian. My wife wants to go.
Does that count as
I've already gone.
Oh, well, I'll take a spot.
This is all looking good. Should I move the
Do I go next?
yet go?
We're gonna reset the table.
Yeah, well, if you well,
Take a spot.
well, let's do them first, and then we'll figure it out.
craft a whole chair out of my own.
We'll do this table first.
That's pretty good. What you did.
We'll start with the two newcomers.
Yeah.
Are either of you
They're already
fighters?
set up.
No, I can just
Yes, I am.
This is fun. I've never actually done arm wrestling before. This is interesting. What? What's up?
This should prevent
Too intimidating.
You know, if you're gonna do that, you should have your eyes open.
He's got a big metal arm.
I don't think. Actually, I guess you can arm wrestle with your arms closed, can you? No, we need to feel not sleep, right? Odds here.
This should be good. Let's hope the table can withstand it.
As the bout begins, what are your character names, real quick?
Fuck are you asking me? I fucking lost on the first time.
As the match begins, both of you feel the muscles tensing in the other's arms. You realize this is going to be quite a challenge. As it begins, your muscles begin flexing. Ivar, you put in just a little more strength than Leroy and begin pushing him slowly, fighting for every ounce of momentum. Leroy, you are struggling to hold back the arm of this larger man. But you begin pushing back towards the center. Struggling, breathing. You make it back to center of the line and begin pushing him on the back foot. Ivor, this man who is smaller than you has a lot more power than you expected. But as you get about halfway, you begin to tap into the northern strengths, grabbing onto the table, bracing it with your knee. You begin to use your entire waist to push back, using your advantage in body size. You start pushing him back. Leroy, you strain and struggle. This larger man using all of his body weight now, once he gets past, it's like trying to lift him up by his arm, and the levering just can't be done as he brings you closer and closer to the cloth. And then a soft
Now that was allowed.
15 to your 11.
That was impressive. That was great.
Well, that was a long one out there.
Good one.
Those who have won a bout, I want you to stand up for a second.
Oh, okay.
It's only fair. I've been on too
I
many
did it. I won one.
How much people here make?
Those who are still waiting for the defeat, please come to this table.
You know, I'm gonna move a bit over here, yeah.
I ask people how much their yearly income is,
Oh.
including taxes.
Careful.
Oh, I think he. Oh, the flux took him on, no.
You don't want to run anyone over. Smaller members.
Come
citizenry.
Yes.
Scarlet, can
That's
you
it.
move down one?
Scooch behind you to the side.
This is
Yeah,
good.
of course.
Yeah, of course.
It does, right?
Alright,
Like,
folks.
you just want to keep
I'm
keeping an eye out for you, though. Don't worry.
You'll be able, if you get a point, you'll be able to participate in the next round.
So they can fund
We'll start with you.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Okay. Let Gaba drink things
Are
first.
either of you fighters?
Oh, are you drinking something? Oh, okay, you're drinking something. Does he drink? Of course,
All
he
right.
drinks, he drinks.
Magical enchantment. Understood.
Oh god, it's the fizzy drink.
Or rather, alchemical.
Yo.
Are you
I'm gonna put
rolling?
Breathing, non-breathing ticks.
Gabo, as you drink the fizzy drink, you feel a rush of energy course through your veins. Virgil,
You make money and
you notice the pupils of this goblin dilate after they drink that. You realize something fishy is about to happen. And as the match begins, the small goblin with an unreasonable amount of force starts pushing against your arm, and you have to brace yourself just to stay in the middle. Using your body weight, you're able to stop the goblin from pushing you all the way, but they get you about halfway before you can recover. As the match continues, Virgil, you are able to just barely hold on to this position before you recover. Calm your nerves and begin taking deep breaths. Increasing your own strength, you begin to move back to the center slowly. Gabo, you're trying, but even with the fizzy drink, you can't force your way past this man's arm. With his 15 to your 15, just barely, Virgil is going to drag your hand across the way. Slowly, every inch is like a mile until finally you're knuckled to the table.
Fantastic bout. Move on to the next one. Never underestimate goblin ingenuity.
Good try, good try.
Terrifying in their own right. I will represent each
I know, it's a shame that you
Oh, you think?
Hold on, you got this.
Scarlet.
Understood.
Did you go again?
I get close to this one.
As the match begins, Scarlet, you try to get a read on Poppet and how much strength they're going to be putting in at the start, but their eyes are closed and it's like trying to look at a black void. You can't really get a read on them, and as the match begins, you decide to very gingerly probe the strength, putting about half of your power into this contest. Poppet, you're here to win. With a 19 to their 7, all of your strength at once, and their arm is slammed into the table.
This is Aylwin. I'm not in Redwall at the current moment, but I'm wondering if I'm needed. How is the situation over there currently? Pretty empty. Alright, good to know.
Is there anything going on? Should I be worried? I've kind of been out of the loop.
I'm gonna go behind the bar now. That's strong.
No. We dealt with the Mothman situation and nothing has happened today yet. Yeah, more, I guess it's more prepping for if anything happened in the fallout of it. That's really all.
Alright, I'm just making sure.
You might have to come down here later in the day, Alwyn, because I gotta go to a wedding. So I'd like at least one captain in Redwall.
I'll make my way down there at some point.
Okay, they're going for it.
Alright.
Okay.
Make sure you have fun, Captain. This is the one day you get off.
You both get advantage. Rolling for magical cheating.
It's not. I wouldn't say cheat.
Magical.
It's not cheating if it was
It's not written in the rules.
But okay.
Fine.
More specifically allowed.
I was thinking of making one of my little barriers to prevent my knuckles from hitting the table, but
As the match begins, Hannah, you begin casting your magic. And apologies, your name. Zyra, you also begin powering up your arm at the same time. It's a second before either of you begins applying force. And as you feel the second spectral hand of telekinesis apply to your metal arm, you realize that you have about 40% more that you could give this arm if you really wanted to. And as the match begins, the magic in both arms begins to fight. Electricity courses across the metal arm, and gentle glowing begins to envelop the wing. They're kept at stalemate for a while before slowly Hannah begins to get Zyra's arm closer to the table. The sparks of energy begin getting brighter and more aggressive as the arm is empowered more. Zyra begins with a loud ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Mechanics begin moving the arm back towards center. The artificer begins to reach center line. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. As the gears begin kicking into motion, steam billows from the arm. The gears roaring as the magic shocks get brighter and more vibrant. Fuzz, Hana, you try to empower your own telekinesis, but ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. It pushes you closer and closer to the tablecloth. Just as you are about to finish casting a second telekinesis, ka-chunk, you hit the table just as the second spell would have been cast. With their 15 to your 14, they barely beat you before you could get the upper hand.
Fantastic!
Your arm is steaming, the air is warping because of the heat.
Glad that didn't explode.
Good job, both of you.
Stick your arm in a trapdoor to be safe.
Might as well stand up for this one.
Oh, okay, sure,
There we
whatever.
go.
All right, Papa, could you sit over here, please?
Who's winning?
All right, our middle team. You're about to find out now.
Oh man, I haven't done one of these
in competition.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Something
Yes.
Yes.
Depends on time.
Annabelle. Actually, Sir Knight, what is your name?
Artist.
Annabelle, as you lock eyes with the visor of Artist, as the bout begins, you are looking out for any shallow tricks that you received from the last contestant, but you cannot see nor read anything beyond the thin slit in the metal. As the bout begins,
I was just about to come down. What the fuck?
Into this,
She just broke.
with a loud thud, Annabelle, the magical enchantment keeping you large with a 7 gives out. And all at once, the arm is slammed into the table as Annabella shrinks back down.
Oh, goodness.
You did good, Hannah. You did good. Was watching the entire time.
To your 7.
wrestling competition.
Well, that's a little unfortunate.
Willing to join?
Oh,
You all right?
That.
You alright?
I'm good. I was just kind of caught me by surprise. Okay.
Brum, brum, brum.
That's right. Just gonna pick you back up on your feet. There you go.
Oh,
I don't want any winery business in
Oh, I kind of would have liked this to last a little bit
You
longer.
almost
but,
had
oh,
that,
well.
had that match.
Stop
It was a
that.
good bout.
Yeah, I'll get
That's
out
good
of the
stuff.
way for now, though.
Fantastic job. Fantastic job.
Well, at least I got one go. Goodness.
Alright,
Yeah,
last
you
you
did.
want once on the end here.
Oh, goodness. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Your character's name is Ivar, and
Hey, Damon.
Oh dear.
Shade.
Excuse me.
Oh, my goodness.
Stop.
Man's going. Oh, God.
Oh. Hello, people.
Welcome. A bit rude to say 9 months, but it's and so on and so forth.
What is going on here? There's so
Look, I'll be
many
taking my leave.
things.
We're doing arm wrestling competition, sir.
Oh, goody.
Mm.
I mean, hold on. Isn't anything too bad yet.
Mm.
Finally, somebody I probably could fight.
You look a lot ravishing in that dress and delicious.
What are you looking
I,
at?
I think I threw up a little bit in my mouth.
Alright,
Just kill people. Don't just kill them. Don't just kill people. Be polite.
It's okay. All right.
You're enjoying the show.
I threw up a little bit in my mouth. That was really
There's a
grotesque.
distinction that can be drawn between a lack of social consciousness and an intent to harm others.
To be a challenge.
Yeah, there are those who just you want to murder, and those who you don't want to murder.
You shouldn't underestimate your enemy's strength.
You go have fun now.
Doesn't seem threatening at all. As the first bout begins, Scarlet, you're still high.
Apologies.
Coming down from the adrenaline high of smelling the blood of your last opponent. Ivar's age to your 16.
Thank you very much, Michael.
As the bout begins,
Wait, hold on. Did he
Ivar
just
puts in about half strength, hoping that your strength with his own is similar to his last bout.
You might want to look at
Shade,
that.
you almost reflexively, as soon as you feel the pressure, all of your muscles activate at once, and with a resounding, there is a dent left in the table.
It's just to me, Hannah. It is just to me.
I might be heading to Red Wall
It's not consistent at all. This Tower Fantasy is not consistent.
I do in fact have to pee.
Find a space to roll.
You have a good trip to Redwall, my good sir.
Thank you. Yeah, very quickly, I was the one with the mechanical arm.
Yellow.
This conversation for a later
I cheated. Like you did.
As this begins,
I failed in my test.
It's not consistent at all. It's so not consistent.
better leverage. And Hobbit, you aren't here to mess around or mince words or any sort of playing about. Both of you begin giving giving it your entire
think it
strength.
qualifies as psyching out your opponent.
For a few moments, everyone watches here as the muscle pulls tense, the arms shake, but nothing moves. And then you hear a creaking in the table. Cracks begin to form along underneath Yellow's arm, and you hear a similar creaking under the plank beneath Puppet's arm. Neither arm moves, and then all at once, a loud resounding crack is heard under Yellow's arm. As the plank under their arm gives way, and Puppet, Mama didn't raise no bitch, into the table Yellow's arm goes. There is to your 18.
Oh boy.
We need to invest in better tables.
Foundation is an important thing.
I love that Julian is legitimately losing his shit. It's my favorite thing. Go off about things.
He always loses his shit. Always. He always loses it.
That's my wife. That's my wife.
He doesn't know the meaning of chill. He really doesn't know the definition of chill.
Well, looking at his appearance, I can elemental. Chill is not really in his business.
You have a fair point on that one.
He's free from the skeleton that I had him in for some time. He's doing really well on his own, honestly.
Hmm. No. I know my place.
Alrighty. What does that mean?
I know where I reside. I'm not that strong.
Slide out the broken plank and rather quickly get the new one slotted in and nailed into place. Good measure, you also replace the other one that was starting to creak under the weight of the force of Poppet's arm as well. Just to be certain.
Oh my god! Oh, hey, you there. I'm bad with names, but I need to. Do you happen to know if any of the archmages are around today?
Never underestimate the strength of a healer.
I have no idea why.
It is. It is a lot of fun.
You're going through everything.
Down in Redwall, it's kind of quiet. Up here, it's quite entertaining.
It is nice up here.
Hmm.
You ever arm wrestle some healers?
Me?
You?
Some centuries ago, yes. I worry if I were to arm wrestle somebody, they might not make it. So I'm simply watching, so that nobody gets hurt.
He's also keeping an eye on his bones as well, just so that way they don't break.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking you wouldn't let somebody just pull them out, right?
Yeah, pull my arm off and run away with it or something like that, you know. Some other shenanigans.
I'm not even a zombie and people would probably pull my arm out.
Despite all of your force, he pushes him so much into your elbow,
Especially the cat.
nice advantaged angle.
I'm starting to realize maybe the smaller ones are the scariest.
The adrenaline pumps through the fatigue from all of these snap contractions, and slowly your arm weakens, unable to keep up the strain, and with his 15 to your 7, he begins to wear you out in a war of attrition as slowly every inch is lost until your knuckles, tired and weary, bap against the table weakly. The adrenaline fully gone from your system. You are tired, you are hungry, and you want a... You could really do for a sun nap.
This is what. Like competition. It was fantastic.
I think he's going.
Don't do it. No. Hold your bones together. Hold your bones together.
Just gotta adhere to mortal customs.
Look, it's Aether. Nothing's gonna happen even if you try.
If I knew some calming spells to calm your bones, I would do it for you.
No, it's fine. I hate aristocrats so much.
You and I, Bo. What if he's just dressed like one?
They don't ever just dress like one, trust me.
There's a tab? Can I get a drink on that? Oh yeah, I'll get a drink.
How you tell?
Hey, we need 2 drinks.
Trust me when I say I see with more than just my eyes.
Thank you, Damon.
That don't sound menacing at all.
Talking to a stone. Sorry, it wasn't getting in my face, so I had to hold it.
No, it's fine. You can fucking break it in half if you need to. It is quite cumbersome.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh no.
Alright.
So I'm going to sit down and sip my whiskey. Should I be possibly where I'm not slapping everyone with my tail?
zombie? No. No, I'm not a zombie.
Would anyone like to play some dice games? Anyone? Anyone? Dice games? Play some dice games over here.
I'm going to sit in this corner because I do not want to be next to fat ass.
She is going to try and
seeming success
reinforce her arm with mage armor under the skin.
You both have advantage.
I don't think it matters here.
Thinking about my butt basically.
Where's my partner in crime?
Did you need something?
Hold on, I'm gonna...
As you begin channeling your spell, you begin putting the magic into your arm. Arcus, you begin to notice a sort of shimmering around their arm. The spell may be cast under the skin, but you definitely noticed something catch your eye. You suspect some magic tomfoolery is afoot, and deciding not to pull any punches back here, you decide to begin the match with all of your strength. Aslan, you rely on the protection magic to keep you in place as the match begins, but quickly you're brought halfway, your arm straining under the force of the soldier's power. Slowly you begin to try to push back to the center. The soldier, however, quickly twists his wrist, bringing you into an unfavorable position, and back down you are brought with his 17 versus your 7. Your knuckles are bapped against the table.
Well done.
Well done.
Tonight is definitely on a roll.
That's 3 wins for him.
I'm gonna stand for a bit.
It's like
Virgil has 3 wins. Our lovely knight has 3 wins. Hobby? Are we automatically eliminated if we lose?
If you'd like to gamble a little bit, come over here.
When one loses, one is out.
Might be worth your money.
I think we have the semis right here.
Oh
about the semis now? Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, and then Poppy. Where's Poppy? There you are. Poppy, get in.
Sorry, I was.
Move up.
No worries.
All right.
That's a nice song we got.
Don't ever see this coming.
Thank you.
Ugh.
Now then.
What would you like?
We'll start with the lower point first.
No, that's not quite what I said.
So, Poppet, you want to go first?
How are you able to turn green?
Oh, sorry, I don't want to be in your way. My apologies.
Alright.
Oh,
I'll stand up for this one again because I've seen what you've been doing so far. I'm not giving you any chances here.
That is alright, Tana. You are a winner in my books.
Underestimating anyone here now would be a mistake.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get some more planks.
Don't worry if you break it. I'm pretty sure someone can mend it.
Would you like me to go in there and redeem you, revenge you?
I'd like to see you try, yeah.
You have seen what this woman has been doing.
Okay.
Relentlessly using all of their strength in every match. You try to get the twist on their arm at the start to bereft them of their advantage, but when you try, their wrist does not move. As the bout begins, your arm, Sir Knight, slowly begins to move halfway. You use the weight of your armor to your advantage, leaning with your body weight back to center.
Grab the bottom of the table and just...
Grabbing the table, you try to wrench back to center. The table creaks and strains, but thanks to the new boards, does not buckle. Halfway now, Poppet's arm is pushed back.
Come on, hon.
Poppet,
Come on, artist.
You're not about to lose in front of your beloved, and your mother did not raise no quitter. With a 17 to the Knight's 16. All at once, you are brought back to center. And Sir Knight, despite your years of service, your years of combat training, this small healer with the spirit to slay God, I guess. To the table. As James is blocking the table.
Okay.
Yes! That is our shadow.
Last team. Team on the end here.
Let me step out of the way. Pardon me?
There we go.
Best day of my life.
Okay.
Understood.
I'm gonna do this. Just 2 more matches after this point.
I also quenched my arm off in the quenching pool over there.
Easy enough.
Favorite mechanical arm. Interesting.
As the match begins, you, while not as full-time an artificer, you know your way around mechanical artifice, wielding one yourself. You know what to expect. You know how this can go. But you've noticed how often they've been using this arm. You suspect that they can't do this again without destroying that arm, without burning the gears out, without melting into slag, you think. As the match begins, you begin to push against the magical artifice. It begins to click away as you keep it in place. The gears start to... as they strip and click. As you wait for your moment, however, you notice electricity begin to spark across it, lightning, bouts of magic as the arm powers up even more. Wide-eyed, Virgil, something you didn't expect to happen occurs.
There's no muscles on it.
The arm gets red hot, your glove being the only thing protecting you from the heat. As the tablecloth begins to singe, lightning strikes the metal bolts. It moves ever slowly, mechanically. Your glove approaches a red-hot bolt. And it slaps against it. The leather begins to burn. Quickly, you pull away before it can eat through your glove. A char mark is left on the leather. Your arm is hot. With their 18 to your 7, they've bested you.
Incredibly well done.
I think they are gonna win.
I did not.
Doing a little bit of training myself.
It was the same thing, but Dave, you pushed me first.
That mechanical.
It was a very good run.
I'm gonna go pinch my arm again.
Are we done?
That was considered cheating.
We're on the finals.
It's
It's Poppy before the metallic alarm.
Unfortunately, you won't be able to see, but it's fine. Another time.
The next
At least it wasn't
Yeah, at least we know the heat won't be a problem for you, as you're literally married to a fire elemental.
If you can't get out, if you can't handle the heat, don't marry Julia.
And because I'm a good friend, I'm just not gonna make any jokes about that.
Thank you, Chief.
Anytime.
Alright, sorry.
Compete. Am I?
Check the cloth. As you inspect the cloth, the metal is red hot, slowly cooling, and the tablecloth has a singe mark where their elbow was implanted.
Well, the wood seems to be holding those.
Surprising. Honestly, I was hoping Tor would participate.
Just for now.
I was hoping Tor would participate. Yeah, he's probably on mission or something.
Torg.
I don't think I could beat Torg.
I have all the faith in everyone.
An intrusive thought.
Just imagine.
An intrusive thought crosses your mind, Damon.
I'm not going to tell you that I believe in you and that you're going to win this, because if I were to say that, it would curse you. So I'm just gonna say, I'm watching the match. I'm just gonna say I'm watching, that's all.
Metal hurt.
Oh well, Torg needed a backup party to defend.
Damon, I saw that. I was there and I was
It
fighting
could.
that were just
We could.
Not as strong as him. So
Letting the intrusive thought
Alright.
I see how
Our finalists are
letting the
alive.
intrusive thoughts
I
win.
see it.
Your focus returns to the match.
Much no need to let.
this is
pride
gonna be
interesting.
Magical.
organic or non-organic.
You are being summoned, sir. Non-organic?
Who is summoned?
Gabo requires you at the training ground. There's a very angry man, and apparently Gabo is going to go fight them.
Oh no! Check this out.
Not my job.
To do it, I think it's fine.
No.
Not my job. Not my responsibility. If someone gets injured, that's on them.
Well, I guess some seats would like organic, non-organic. This one?
Yes, please.
All right.
Understood. Re-rolling.
I'm going to cast Drain Life.
I'm gonna counter that.
You
I'm
both
gonna
get
counter
advantage.
that.
God. All right. Everyone here watches the two hands clasp, and immediately as the match begins, magical pressure begins to build in the room. What affinities are you casting with, might I ask?
Death.
Oh boy!
You have life?
Healing?
Oh no.
I have healing and death.
Okay, you barely avoided something catastrophic. Okay, that would have been bad. Anyway,
It would have been great.
Well, it would have, but all of the people here, it would have been sucky for. Anyway, as the bout begins, the magical pressure in the room begins to build as the two contestants, I should say, begin to cast their spells at the same time. A sickly, dark energy is emanating from the hand of Zyra? Zyra.
Yep.
As Zyra's magic begins to attempt to siphon the life out of this healer, Poppy, you remember your lessons in the training ground with Califex and begin to unweave the spell as quickly as it is cast. Healing magic begins to crackle down your arm as a gentle green glow envelops your bracelet. As the counter spell begins, Zyla, you realize that between all of the energy you've been putting into that arm and the energy of this spell, you are leaving yourself extremely winded with a 12 to Poppy's 18.
Oh.
Mama did not raise no bitch, and with all at once, whoop, a dent and a crack is left in the table.
Oh no.
Well done.
That was a good one.
Vindication!
Congratulations!
Well done, both of you. The pain in your shoulder is immense. There was something definitely personal about that one.
Poppy, center stage.
Perhaps trying to cast death magic on a healer was not your brightest idea.
No, it is the only thing I can do.
Poppy, take the center, please. Saw that.
Anyways, I do gotta see what's
But
going on.
Poppy, take the center stage.
Right. I need to repair.
So those here have witnessed our first winner, Poppy, because obviously Mama didn't raise no bitch. Congratulations, Poppy. You win 100 gold worth item, as well as our finest alcoholic or non-alcoholic cider. Alright. And for our runner-up, we have something you might be interested
I wasn't expecting this festival to give me more work, but well, here you are.
This looks like an acorn.
As you strip the cloth away, you see definite cracks in the wooden board. This table needs complete replacement at this point. Burns, scratches, dents.
May as well just put a new table in at this point.
Well, we have replacements because these things happen often, so I'll bring them later during the night, then we'll replace it. It'll be ready tomorrow.
What the fuck is he doing?
I do recommend as quickly as possible. There's still the drinking competition.
So make it 23 matches. Honestly, not that bad.
Come with me and bring it. Have me
You had to make it through that one.
Honestly, it could be worse.
I'm gonna go check up on Gobble person here.
Yeah, but they're strong.
And with no magic to boot, so I consider that to be a victory in itself.
Doing the archery competition.
We're not taking magic into consideration. You really are the strongest person.
We'll have to take out the old one.
I don't think that one was using magic, so.
Oh wait,
down there.
What?
I guess now I should go see what's going on in the grounds. Alright, let's see what's going on. It's over there. What the fuck is happening?
She's a healer flat up, so if there's anything wrong with them,
And now you can proudly say that she's the strongest healer there is. Because she won the arm wrestling competition.
She's the strongest healer and the strongest arm wrestler. I got nothing. Like, it's all her.
I might need a amethyst for this because she knows more
Amethyst?
mental. Yeah, I do healing. I'm just not used to mental. I'm
Yeah,
going to
you
identify.
if you can sense magic, I'm not even gonna roll for it. You recognize Aslan's magic, and but I'm gonna roll for one thing. Healer class or mage?
Oh, healer.
You sense there is Aslan has put, in addition to the mind attack that she did on him, you sense what seems to be a seal that she made, but you're not sure what it's sealing.
And he's trying to beat it with
Can I? Are you?
I don't think this is a winning scenario.
Aslan, are you going to attempt that without Aslan saying anything?
Oh,
Without saying anything to Aslan?
There's a seal along with
Leave it. Trust me. You don't want the thing to come out. Let's see again. Dude's already pissed as it is.
Learn any words? Okay.
I won't do that.
Please. Alright, bigger concern. What the fuck's going on here?
He's gonna work
You're good.
on
Smart mouth.
healing rather than
Smart mouth.
Learned. Oh, that's pretty
Alright,
good.
smart mouth. Thistle apparently got in a fight with a giant warforge.
No, that's goblin.
Moderate cure wounds.
Wait, that's the goblin?
I'm gonna say disadvantage since you don't have a mind affinity. Or at flat roll, actually.
I am good for this session.
Okay.
You got a 16.
Lifts you up from floorboard.
What? I will say it recovered enough. It did better than you thought it would, and he's got like a slight, almost like pulsing feeling, almost like blood flowing through, but
So apparently, before I came up here, you know, Kai told me. Actually, before I say it, apparently, I overheard when, you know, that asshole vampire. Apparently, there's a wedding going on. Anyway, besides the point. Apparently, Kai is going to that wedding. Yes, Asmodeus.
Oh.
Apparently, Kai is going to that wedding as well. Yeah.
I can almost guarantee you that
He said that before I went up here to Aether.
Especially if he ends up the thing takes control of Primrose's body.
It feels like my brain has been wrapped
I see Wayne talking to the elf.
Roll with the disadvantage.
He's behind me.
Oh shit.
I got a 13.
But yeah, he would be. If I'm looking at this, I mean, technically it's technically my 4 o'clock, whatever.
Amberleaf, you feel a sudden, as you were talking with Amberleaf, completely distracted. Something in you, like something in you, almost reacts, and you brace yourself as you get hit with what was the roll again? A 13?
Yeah, 13.
And get hit with another mental strike. You recoil.
There's several healers here. Julian, there's several healers here.
Yeah, there's enough healers. I guess you'll have to ask. Look, I looked past myself.
For that one.
You think he will?
Yes, the dynamic duo healers are here.
Technically, I'm a mage with the capacity for healing.
You're still a healer.
I was taught
At heart.
the only parent that really taught me much of anything was my father, and he's all about dirty tricks. I didn't really adhere to most of what he does, but I can guess as to what he's going to try.
Hey, Quinn.
Yes.
Ready for another distraction?
Yeah, I existed before.
Roll disadvantage. What'd you get?
Anyway. I got a 5. My other roll was a 14. I didn't know I could actually.
I got an 11, so it's not gonna be too bad. As Amber says, ready for another distraction and pulls her sword out, you are distracted enough to where this next mental attack hits you decently hard.
Not think that going up to someone and saying the name of the spell.
But you're still standing. I'm gonna do a quick d6 odds or evens.
Ah, stomach is growling.
Able to take another hit.
Look at him.
Alright. Now,
Something like this. Just walk over here a little bit.
actually, let me do it. As
You're in the realm of rock?
feeling. Look this way.
It's rock music. Rock and roll.
Alright, pull your sword out.
What the? Is that a spider?
Okay, you roll with advantage because this is for the sword roll, the melee combo.
Hello, spider.
You're adorable.
I got a 13. You'll have advantage on me in melee.
Like you before.
Let's do the mind attack.
Guildmaster Brian, nice to meet you.
I don't think Hannah likes spiders, so can you get it away from here?
Well, hope you like having a trip to the
Come on.
Healers Guild then.
Oh, this way.
18.
Hello there, Spider.
Alright. I'm just preparing him for
Bigger.
something.
Oh dear, I am dying. We're a lot bigger on the underdog.
It's fine.
Come here.
Wear the spider like a hat?
And as are you going for
What's chaos? I cast stone skin on you.
No, we gotta be, after you use your sword on someone, you say something before you hit the head of the freaking mind thing.
Did you waterboard? Why are you guys like drown someone by holding their other way, please.
Maybe they have a chance after this battle.
odds or evens, Grimrock?
Let's do odds.
You are hit hard, and you will not be able to handle another attack without treatment.
You don't like spiders?
You see as her raptor.
Hold on, Red.
Shit.
That's just a normal spider.
Fix that. Oh well.
Sorry about that.
Look at it, it is so cute.
That's not a normal spider. That thing's huge. God is present.
That is tiny.
Jump off.
Oh, do not kill it.
Glad you had the shield up.
It's just living its life.
You see what I mean by you need to work on your mental.
What are we looking at? What are we? Ah! Spider.
It's a spider.
Squash that damn thing.
Come here, little spider. Picks you up. Picks up the spider.
Eat it.
Unlimited supply. Let me the fucking.
Oh, that is brave. That thing could be poisonous or like at least venomous.
It's completely fine.
It's a small little thing.
Puts it on his head.
Oh my god. I have to head out to deal with some stuff. I'll see you later. If not, I'll see you tomorrow.
Sure. See, it's fine.
Interesting.
It's friend, not food. Yellow.
It also has stone skin casted on it.
Out of barrier and berries.
Oh my god.
See, it's okay, Yellow. It's alright. Puts you down, spider.
You're adorable.
Probably thirsty. You know, a lot of spiders.
There, you happy? I put him as a hat.
They like warm spaces, so maybe.
Are you afraid of spiders, Damon?
Not that size. I'm okay with those.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
I'm sorry. I've seen much bigger. They're much more terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fire-breathing spider.
I would rather it spit fire than spit acid.
Actually, I can do that.
Let me do a roll to see if you even need to do this one, because depending on what it is.
You still hungry?
Literally, this contract could. If I roll low enough, literally the contract.
Let me see if Hannah's alright. Are you okay, Hannah? Alright. Alright, let me be quite literal with you, Fuzz. You don't like spiders, do you?
Not when they're that size, no.
I see.
Hello there.
Especially
It
not
is
when
a-
they're getting on people's faces.
Oh, that one's a friendly one, obviously, and also Digi clipped it.
I don't care. I'm not gonna be able to participate today if that keeps happening. If they do that kind of stuff.
I think it's only a one-time thing.
You know, you gave me some food to eat while I'm adventuring. I appreciate it.
Your clip button was dead? Why was your clip button dead? Also, I am crouching right now. You know, I have yet to speak to Amber. I have been ignoring her. And I don't know why.
You're too kind. I didn't know all of this.
My legs. I'm getting old.
Yes, I suppose.
Hello,
You look comfortable, pretty lady. You look stunning.
Thank you.
Apologies if I wasn't at the festivities. I just sought no interest in being around people at the bar.
It was just an arm wrestling competition. I won one round. I didn't make it very far.
You're amazing. Hey,
Magic
at
was
least
allowed
winning...
though, so
Even yet and still, you used your advantages where they were. Still, I'm very proud of you. Next time, with enough training, you'll get further for sure.
I'll take the shade and put them on you. What? Spread
on
your
earth are
wings
you
and
doing?
fly away.
The fuck?
Hi.
Damien, what the fuck?
Yeah. What gives, Damon?
What? They shapeshift. That's what they. That's what they do.
Yeah, but putting shade on top of Rio? The fuck?
Bad. Bad, David. Bad.
What? I like to mess with Rio sometimes. I gotta make sure that he knows he's human. Kind of.
He's not human.
That's why I said kind of. God, Jackson.
Thanks.
Either way.
Ever since all of the stuff that's happened with me, I greatly do appreciate it. I suppose.
Well, excuse me. Ma'am, I'll leave you to your business. Have fun, Rio.
Thank you, friend.
Okay.
Goodness.
So why was it dead?
It stressed me out more than at home.
I think it's just you. You're letting them stress you out.
No, if I wanted to. If I wanted to. You know, if I was allowed to. Never mind. Just gonna keep those thoughts to myself. And besides, I'm no longer an angry guy anymore.
So you put your differences aside with Torg?
Yeah, I apologized.
Good. What? What do you oh. Well, I'll leave you two alone. I am going to talk to Doctor. Before I go, I love your little tag up there, Curry. Certified ass inspector. I love it, homeboy.
He's very neat.
He wasn't really.
Hello, Jaxa. Welcome back, Amber Leaf. Now part of our guild.
Hey, Amber.
You're ginger.
He
actually said it.
Did you not remember that I was able to change my hairs when I was a Valkyrie? I was a ginger once before.
I just thought you just put like berries in it.
No, I didn't put no berries in there. Wayne, shut up.
Well,
Any first training like this might break it open.
I approve.
Yes, though it's only temporary because of the magic that's within me. But anyway, are you back for good, or is it temporary?
Participate.
I think I might be back for good.
Good.
The journeys out there are a little bit too perilous for my liking, and well, everyone seemed to miss me. So.
Mm.
We do, dear. You were always
actually really did.
enjoyable to conversate with.
Actually glad to have you back.
You want D20
Good
or
to be
R20?
back.
But, yeah, dear.
Oh,
Amber, dear.
They probably help us solve a lot of random problems we've been having. Like the whole Mothman.
Imagine random problems.
You are
Listen, the Mothman is over, right?
able.
I heard about that.
Mothman is over.
By the way, you are fake, correct, dear?
I hope so.
Emma?
Hmm? What?
Are you? I forget. You are fake, correct? Or am I incorrect?
I'm a goblinoid. I'm a half
Now I remember you.
Oh, you're half.
Color, but you're half
But yes, I will actually say hello.
Alright.
Yes, that's me. Hello,
It is
I'm
ice.
Hi. I believe
Also,
Buxton.
I understand. I can use a bow if necessary. It's nice meeting you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Wayne,
She
you would
did look
hear in
like
your
that.
mind.
Aeon, yeah, they're able to.
You would hear in
shoot
your
their full
mind.
forms now.
Could you go with Crimron to,
Kind of like me then.
could you keep an eye on Crimron?
But
And follow him when he
able
goes
to use this
to
form.
the
Until recently, I
red
learned how.
to Redwall after he's recovered a bit.
Aeon was more
Our little
wood-like.
train, and then
With his
spar with
form,
him.
more tree-like. You would almost confuse him for a dryad.
Huh.
Can I also join?
Actually, I don't. Actually, still do not really know where his origins lie. You're not from the Dark Fae. I know that for a fact.
Where's Kimron now?
He was added to the Healers Guild.
Okay.
You do know where that is here, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll check on him.
Actually, that is interesting.
If you don't have a bow, and if you want to use a bow,
Very much
Quite
so.
some similarities.
I'm interested. I don't have a bow though.
Son?
don't worry. we have a bow.
Perhaps it's time for an
Maybe you'll
experiment,
both-
Doctor?
Like I said, I have bows prepared.
What experiment?
With these two?
I know Amber is a lycanthrope.
You are well, you are lycanthrope, yeah, but Aeon that is his true self. I highly doubt it's lycanthropy.
Yeah, he's on right now. We'll wait for Julian to come back.
You know, I've seen nightmares of people getting chased by similar shaped things.
I was hoping we'd be drinking, and then our
So it's
Ain't they called them Wendigos?
I'm not sure, but I don't. Unless any of you are familiar with the Dream Realm. No one likes talking about that place.
I'm literally from the realm of dreams.
Okay, so you also know about the realm of nightmares. We'll talk about that one. Oh, is it colloquial?
Where I'm from, it's literally just split. It's basically just one continent, and the two are opposite sides of the continent.
Oh, so it's not. Okay, so at least it's civil.
I don't think she knows the meaning of
Broccoli. Yeah. There are some that went to Rome.
But you still like me in your.
Oh, go and see if he's alright. I'm sure he would be appreciated seeing you.
Repeat that, Amber.
Would you like me to still be part of your battle guild?
Yeah, I can be quite mean.
Well, yes, of course. You're still part of the guild regardless.
Some arrows. Let me just use my arrow to shoot my bow.
There's some benches basically having. Oh, there's there the.
Shoot another bow.
You'll start lying out near the target.
I mean, at the end of the day, try to avoid ghosts.
Wouldn't you be a really good archerist if you shot a bow from their bow?
Right?
Single one or multiple?
I know it's a bit of a like downer to say that, but I'm being diplomat. Also, Ash, if you're concerned, you should return.
I'm gonna shoot a man. Anyways.
What the fuck was that?
Somewhere between my left and my right, where the lad starts.
Oh, I couldn't give him something that knocks him out for a few days. Anyways, time to join this in.
when I'm done just talking with Hannah and being with her for a little, how about I come and find you?
Okay. Well, I'll leave you two guys to enjoy each other. You have a nice one. See you later.
See you later, Ice.
He said you can use magic and other things, but you're only going to use it. It's double points if you actually use it.
They were enjoying each other on the ground.
Double the points.
It's just like,
use a
God,
I can
this
make
is a
one
doing such things in public.
I don't think it was like that.
Okay. Behind me. You're planning on. At least you did not stop. Are sets of bows. I want everyone to come grab some. Grab some.
Well,
5 arrows.
Believe it or not, my daughter knobs my beak.
I'm running the whole. I'm running the whole thing, so kind of be a little biased if I participated in one.
Sure, I suppose I should grab me a bow and be proactive.
Cleans that.
Could you two form a line over here?
I know, it's, you don't always see my face, I know, it's just, I'm so used to wearing
It's
the mask.
pretty. I like it.
I appreciate it, dear. It's just, it's not
Grab yourself a bow, Hannah.
It's more the fact that, I'm so used to wearing it.
Grab yourself a bow.
It's like clothing.
We're doing archery.
Oh. I swear my wife will be pointing to
Okay.
No,
Right here in the center.
I've never really used the bow, but might prove useful for magic stuff.
Better grab one.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I'll let you borrow mine.
Grabbed one.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
All right.
Alright.
We're gonna go in team. I'm gonna split you down here. Can you two?
Your lap is way more comfortable than wood.
I'm gonna watch from over there.
Because you used to be wood.
Wow.
Quite unique.
Okay.
It's very nice.
One that way, one this way.
Yeah, thanks for the escort.
One that way.
Yep. Oh, of course. Yeah, with a nuisance roaming around.
Oh, I get to challenge you.
Than any of the members of the citizenry have kept
Be
safe.
all blushy and everything, but he's still not
We're
gonna
gonna
hide
go
the
down
fact
the
that
line.
all they're adorable.
Nobles.
I have a notepad here.
It's a nice line.
And like I said.
Hannah, you're trying to?
So first two
Never
step
shot
up.
a bow before.
I did years ago.
I've been hunting an
Oh.
aristocrat, but
Trial between lovers.
pretty well. Unfortunately, he got away. But
Snap his fingers.
Is it the same guy that stared at my butt and screamed?
Once I say go.
yes,
I want
the
you both
large
to
gentleman who
start
was
firing.
looking
Just
at his
continue
five arrows.
to add to that
So-
fucker's tombstone.
I don't want to be in the direction of the
Ready?
It's aristocrats more than anything.
Set.
Honestly, it's not nobles.
Loose.
Exactly. Like people with too much money and spare time, so they end up
Are
just
either of you
inflicting their
rangers?
boredom upon other people, and it's such a mess.
We're gonna go sit down over here. Oh, Steve, that's your name.
A 1 and a 4.
How did I forget?
My friend one time, he kind of taught me how to do it. He kind of taught me a thing or two about how to use arrows.
Shade, as you
What about the
fire
dark
your
skin?
5
Blue
arrows,
outfit?
you watch them go wide
yeah,
into
him,
the
James.
distance, and
Good thing there's benches.
Damon, you watch as your arrows also
If
go into
some-
the distance, but Shade, your feline hearing picks up something in the distance as the arrow
I'm just trying to ignore
flies into the distance. It sounds like the yowling of a cat, and all at once you are returned to the Nexus with your that one hitting a stray person in the distance.
Oh.
Please respawn and return at your leisure.
I got it.
I think you may have accidentally hit someone who did not consent.
Extreme pain can be heard
That's not
from
good.
here now.
I think that means you win by default, Damon.
Please move over there.
Take his book. He didn't get one.
In the world, then they might miss the targets, go over the hills, and hit wherever the hell it is he went.
Please be mindful of where you're shooting. Next to stand up.
There is a person downrange.
Wayne.
Wayne.
That's that's their own fault.
That's the person that got hit.
Yeah, that's their own damn fault for standing there.
Man with an arrow in his shoulder on the other side of the wall.
Should have been standing there, buddy.
I'm trying to think if it's probably not as safe. Tell me it's true.
Agreed.
I mean, you always did tell me.
I really don't know
how
do it.
it
gets any safer.
Shoulder back to make sure you get the right.
Whoa, my.
Yeah, but
Roll your shoulder back. So that would.
Let go. Just don't miss. Hey, let me borrow a healer for a second. I think that's the person who got hit.
No.
Julian!
They got it.
Also, be careful so that way nothing gets caught between the string and where it returns. Trust me, that can hurt. Like
Yeah,
your
it
forearm.
slaps your arm.
Flicks your nose.
Well, sounds like I'm using Mage Armor beforehand.
I usually get slapped like a.
Oh, looks like Shade is back.
Hurts even worse if you're using a metal bow.
Alright. Behind the targets now, a bunch of vines and bark appear. Please be more careful this time. I put a little bit too much pressure.
And we can use magic for this, right?
Yes, but you won't get double.
See that you accidentally hit someone. Using a bow, you said magic.
What if it freak out real bad?
It's not magic. What if it's
I think it's the big ball.
Still counts.
Hide people's avatars.
So to get double points, we can't do anything but shoot the
Literally go into settings. You don't even have to go into the big menu for this. Go to avatar culling. Then you see the thing that says hide. The second one from the top. On that one, slide that all the way to the left and make sure to have always show friends avatars on.
Understood. You will roll with
That
advantage.
should save your frames.
I'm going to shoot it and teleport it.
What was it again? Colon?
Yes, it'll be in the small menu in settings.
That will be rolled
Oh
for
yeah, there it is.
when our
The second one from the top on that one, slide all the way to the left. You should see a bunch of diamonds now, and then tag on always show friends avatars.
Okay, I see. But nah, it's just there's a
He gets to use
big
magic.
ball.
Bunch of diamonds.
My eyeballs go. Yeah. No, I mean I'm talking about the big ball that's in the distance. Whenever I like look in that direction, I'm like oh, and then when I look over here, it's like oh.
Oh, the maelstrom.
Yeah.
But that should help your frames, assuming you didn't disable post-processing and the Z buffer at spawn.
There's a bark wall in the way.
I might have to.
If it goes
recheck
through the
that
bark,
one.
then he deserves
I
it.
did before.
We're still standing there.
Wait till your turn's over.
Well, again, stupidity can transfer to the same as magic.
I don't know.
I'll just have to try manually then. Okay.
I just can't wait for him just to fall over faking he got hit.
It has been rolled.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to shoot like maybe.
Should we tell that person that maybe standing in the lineup?
There's bark and
There's
vines blocking
there's a barrier.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I
You've
don't
never really
know why he's still
used a
standing
bow
there.
in your
If he
life
gets hit,
before,
that's his own
but
fault.
beginner's luck is a well-known and well-documented phenomenon. And both arrows hit the target in the bullseye with a natural 20. Seeing this, you realize you're gonna have to do something equally flashy and begin shooting arrow after arrow with a natural 20. You also hit bullseyes after bullseye.
God damn it.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna be able to top that.
Congratulations. You both make it to the next round.
Okay. Oh.
Take back your spots.
Yeah, I'm actually a little bit better than I thought I was.
Probably gonna stay that way. Well, looks like I'm up next.
Are you two have been, you are
I
out.
honestly didn't think it would actually hit.
Yeah, now go stand over there, so that way people don't get confused.
Everyone keeps scrunching the one. It keeps moving from their place in the line closer to the middle.
Towards the middle?
Oh, there's a meatball.
Entirely stationary.
Where?
I thought he was going.
I was up.
Oh, you're going?
We'll stand together.
Kyle!
I have yet to move. Why am I tired? Ugh.
Wait, where'd it go? I have my good.
Where'd the meatball go?
I think it's over there somewhere, but I can't see it.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately. Oh, Julian's taking care of it.
Shot some toy bows.
I yawned too. I was yawning and stretching, and I hurt my rib in my shoulder. Oh god! Ah!
As both of you begin letting loose arrows, hits the wall. Hits the wall with a 3. Jack, what is your character's name? Primrod. As you continue to shoot arrow after arrow, not a single one hits the targets, and all of them embed in the wall. With a 7.
Did you go?
Not yet.
Did you take care of the meatball?
The meatball's being taken care of by all those guys.
Okay.
With a 7 Dutch, you fire the arrow, and at least you kind of glance off one of the targets. It doesn't really stick in, it kind of bounces away. You hit in the side as it moved.
Oh man, I can't wait to actually show you this.
Ooh.
After the arc, I'll show you guys.
Alright. Worry about it later. Go over there.
Oh, okay.
Well, good game.
Alright. Good job.
Apologies.
Good job.
I'm sorry I was a little late. The gods have had whimsy on me and took my voice for a moment.
Oh.
Competition killed him.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. Come back to us.
Fucking dead.
No, you're not dead. No, you lived. Go over there. Go over there.
I live.
Gone.
No, I didn't win. I was just gonna stand right here.
I'll go.
Guess to make it even, I'll go over here.
Alright. The both of you pick up your bows and load your arrows.
She will infuse the arrow with a little illusion to make it where it almost looks like a firework went off when it hits.
I will definitely ask Bartos if we can maybe like some high
Understood.
or something.
You got this, hon.
So at least at least one time when something
As you draw back your bow loaded with an arrow, with a 2, as you go to release the arrow, it starts to kind of move away and flop out to the side of the bow, and when you release, ding, goes off to the right. Doesn't hit anyone, but it most certainly lands in the dirt with a 2. And with a 9, as you infuse your arrow with magic, it just barely gets stuck in the side of one of the moving targets, and a large, colorful explosion pops off the side as a small firework-like blast is seen by all. Any with magical inclination can tell it was an illusion.
Pretty.
Oh, you hit the target.
Good. Good try, hon. Good try.
Okay, what's the deal?
Okay.
Ah, it's okay.
And we leave without hurting you.
It's okay. It's okay, hon. You have to let other people win some competitions. You can't win them all.
Mm.
My arms
since you're-
sore from the competitions.
Yeah, that's actually the fun bit with this whole competition, because people that participate in the arm strength or the Armstrong competition.
Are either of you rangers? Actually, I know Hannah's not.
Used to be Ranger.
Sadly, no longer.
Sadly, no longer Ranger due to lore.
That's going in the journal.
Yes, no longer applicable. Flat rules. You haven't touched a bow in years. God, you really haven't touched a bow in years. With a 3, as you pull back the bow and arrow, none of the muscle memory you thought you still had comes back to you. It has been a really long time, it feels like. And as you let loose the arrow, hits the dirt. It doesn't even fly into the back wall.
True. No. This is the current journal.
With a 19, Hana,
This will be the Aether journal.
as you pull back on the bow and arrow, you're not sure what it is, but flight is a rather intrinsic thing for you to understand. You may not know a goddamn thing about archery, but you know how things should fly. And those, as you release, the feathers guide the arrow directly into
To be fair, it has been a very long time since I've been doing archery. So, yeah.
I heard the music of my.
We get to move on to the next round. Okay.
I'm a bard as well.
Sorry, sadly you are
Yes.
out. Sorry, I heard music and I'm like,
Sadly, it is true.
maybe? Or do you just like playing instruments?
Oh, hey, Blue Jay.
The world always. The world always needs more bards, and you're a gift to this world. Thank you for being here.
It's been a minute. Let's hope I don't embarrass myself.
Are either of you rangers?
That's a good one. I like that.
No, I'm a ranger.
How's the archery competition
Sounds
going?
like-
Everything going good?
Like something. Anything going
Well,
good?
someone
couple
killed a
funny
cat by
misfires.
accident.
Oh, it's fine. That happens.
Yeah, it's all good.
I mean, I participate.
I'm worried.
I wish I could participate, but I've never really used the bow. Also, I'm kind of small.
size of an
bows and arrows, at least to
Yeah, I feel like I could be used as ammunition rather than the actual bow.
Though you've never had to face
What you could do is you could have someone like hold the bow and then you just really pull on the.
Because Midas has this like really large crossbow thing that he has. So I told him like, you know what? The only person that will allow to use me as an ammunition is you. If you ever want that, put me on your crossbow. Because it's actually really big. It could probably fit there. If I really need to go somewhere really quickly, just put me on your crossbow.
I have a question, my bardic friends. One that is extremely important to you. Or one that should be extremely important.
Goodbye.
Do you have a song that would be uplifting for a drinking contest? One that's got like a good beat to it and everything else?
Now I'm seeing apparitions of dead people.
What?
It's a long
Huh.
story.
I see. Got it.
Yes.
You know what? I can
Love this. We are having a drinking contest. We are having a drinking contest after the drinking contest.
I mean, I can try it, I guess.
Fantastic. Oh, really? Basic. Okay.
Catching a bit. Enjoy the dessert and archery.
I'm a healer.
Oh, I will.
I'm just gonna sit down.
With my 16,
Yeah.
with my 16, I bend my arm down, and I have a hand on the back. Hold on.
Dwarf
I
with
look
a
up
bow.
here, and I'm like,
This is interesting.
Yeah.
indeed.
Some of them use crossbows.
You win.
Hi.
risk of accidental unlocking of
I have probably lived 17 of your lifetimes. I don't know. I don't know how old you are.
No. For the 19, no.
What? Are you going to pity me? Because I can't use a bow no more.
Yes, I do. Come here. You said you were interested. Using you pretending to be a cane.
Haha.
Watch out, I get cranky in my old age.
Yeah, fuck magic, am I right?
Ah, young love. I mean, what? Yes, you are. Get up there.
That just makes stuff complicated.
What?
What's going on now? We say fuck you too, bud?
You okay?
I live.
Fuck you too, bud.
Look, I have you at chokehold. You know that, right?
Uncle! Uncle!
She started, Aslan starts scratching behind Shade's ears.
They're not your preferred weapon of choice, of course, but you consider yourself competent. But with a 17, you land just on the
Says
edge
to
of
Damon in his mind,
side, not
"These are
quite
cheats."
making it into.
Is he okay?
With a 5, as you begin sending your arrows out.
Just a friendly, just a friendly, lover's quarrel. Don't
The
worry
second
about
one
it.
hits the
I
back
see,
wall.
okay, got it. It looks, I don't know, I thought maybe his arm was like really, really stiff or something.
The arrow flies through and splits.
They're just wrestling the way they can
down
in
the
public.
middle. Sadly, it was one of the ones that hit the back wall. You did not hit any of the targets.
Good answer. Good answer.
I won't see that every day.
Hey, that was kind of impressive.
That is impressive, but sadly...
Is it a bonk or is it a...
Yes, it's a bomb.
Ah!
We didn't mind that.
Oh.
Fine, not. Thank you for letting me try that.
Those who hit the targets, can you please stand over here now?
I mean, you split an arrow.
This technically counts.
That was pretty cool.
Wayne.
You got this.
Technically, I didn't hit a target. I hit a cat. That technically does not count as a target.
I mean, you got other talents, so, you know,
Right?
you didn't... Got
By arrow hit a cat.
Oh, I guess I gotta come up here.
Oh no.
Look at that.
Get up and one arrow each. Make it count.
Not a field
Which
you're
one?
familiar
Four.
with, but is it shame or is it guilt? You're not sure.
Five. I'll be taking 5.
Probably yes.
Shame.
I remember that music.
I'm putting my hand
Shame.
on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Put that down.
Go ahead and try it, love.
Wedding, huh?
It bounces off of his head.
I don't think we were invited.
They just announced the wedding.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh,
Attention,
I'm not
ladies and
invited.
gentlemen, of everything fun and between that. If you are a part of the wedding, please do request Officer Doc. That is it. Please do enjoy
I do not
yourself.
believe I am.
That is very well fine, but if you are, you know who to request offer. He shall drop a portal for you. Enjoy mine.
Have a safe journey, my good sir.
I'm gonna tip my arrow in just a single droplet of blood. Not enough to show, but enough for a little red streak.
Not part of the wedding because I'm not part of the fucking story because I'm not interacting with others or the fact that I just don't fucking exist in their eyes. But that is completely fine.
It would be nice to have more outfits than this. I have this and a suit of armor. That's about it.
It's fine that I do not exist.
I'd say you can try to conceal it, but that would be cheating.
Yeah, no, she's not gonna
I
feel
feel a
it.
little
She's just
overdramatic,
basically
but
just
eh,
trying to
it's
protect
whatever.
herself.
Understood.
Darling, you're gorgeous.
Lead is Wayne with 40 points.
I think I gotta recalibrate.
I'm far too old to think about it.
We got 4 rolls.
Calibrate the legs
None of you are rangers.
or something. I don't know what I gotta recalibrate.
Who knows? Maybe I'll look for some form of connection if I ever.
Ah! Ah!
Did the sun just
One
go
of us
out
did
for
so
a
well it
second?
consumed the arena in darkness.
We do have a
Someone's about to.
Any of us have dark
Someone's about to destroy the entire competition. Oh,
I don't know.
All right, going down the list.
brilliant thinking. I don't
Was that the Shadow Wizard money game?
17.
We love
Peace.
Huh? What happened when I was gone?
15.
Oh yeah, there's apparently a bunch of little wizards. Dropouts from College of Magi.
17. As you shoot
A bunch of dropouts came and we had to fuck them up.
you clip the outside. It stays in, but it just barely hit the outside.
You don't like the Shadow Money Wizard game.
Blood spraying
I did not like the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Not at all.
And with a 15, as you calm your nerves,
You can't blame someone that just loves casting spells.
Mind magic covers you as you calm your nerves and land one right in the second ring.
I'd love to cast a spell. I bet it's great.
I didn't go as well the second time, but I can't cast my
Not
spell.
always.
My spell blinds
I
people.
got farther than I thought, having never wielded a bow.
fantastic. Your skill, I have
Sounds like
no
you're doing
doubt
good
that you've
training.
played
This is my first time wielding one too.
I mean, to be perfectly fair, there's a lot of things that you can do that can blind people.
Where do you want us to stand?
Spiders are friends, not food.
All right, next group.
Love is the blindest
we only
thing
get
I
one
know.
bone, right?
Snap his fingers and you see the spark.
You only get
He
one
got
arrow.
this!
It does not seem to affect him in any way.
Okay.
The
Going
spark
down the
doesn't do
list.
anything to it actually. So it's like, oh.
Alright,
I must go say hello to Blue Jay.
I swear one of these days I can't get to my stuff any longer.
Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah, because it's right behind me.
Have to think about finding a way to.
That means join them. I know you probably don't speak couple speak, but
Magic arrow.
No, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything at all.
All right. With
But
your
I'm also distracted by beauty.
Again, this seems rather easy compared to what you've always heard about archery. You hit one of the smaller moving targets.
Just, oh.
Larger ones on the outer ring. With an 18,
Just, you know, just the wedding that's happening. That if you weren't invited, then you're not able to go because you're not part of the story, or you're not part of the lore, or you're not part of the side quest thingy, you know, type shit.
a harp, or maybe
That's about it.
some large stringed instrument. And as you pull back on the string, feeling the tension, steadying yourself, getting kind of into the rhythm of how these targets are moving back and forth, getting used to the sort of rhythm as you think about it. On beat with a natural 20, you hit 2 of them.
yes.
But as you play music, oh no, the bardic inspiration. Oh,
Wow.
started to dance. Oh no.
Bullseyes. Pinned together, they now move as one. As you draw back on the bow, pulling it to full draw, once more, you don't know if the first goddamn thing about archery, but things in motion, things in flight, hell, that's second nature to you. With a natural 20 as well.
I can understand people not wanting all of Aether at their party, at their wedding. True. True.
And the 2 smallest targets for just a brief moment look like they're going to overlap, and you send it flying. With a natural 20, the 2 smallest targets are pinned together as well.
Wow.
I have no idea how that just happened. Hey, Shade, you too. Can I be my normal color again for the running?
Congratulations.
I recommend. I have to disqualify two.
But this is not like, oh, like interact with only like talk to the entire Aether about it. No, this was actually set for certain individuals for this wedding thing. Like this is a complete story arc that I'm not around for. That I'm not a part of. So it doesn't matter to me. Since I wasn't around for it, there's no point in it. I gotta understand if it was like, yeah, I'm setting up a wedding and you are all invited.
I tried. It was close. Yes.
But it's like it's basically a private, as it implies, it's a private wedding. But besides, you know, having archery and stuff like that, that's pretty much it that's happening today. As far as what's happening for the waypoint, let's talk about what's tomorrow's happening. Nothing. What's happening for Wednesday?
One fellow seems to be
Probably me and Zen are probably going to play Valhalla again.
You hit one of the middle rings with a 14. You hit one of the middle rings as well with a 2 and a 6. As you try to split this arrow to wall of force it does in fact shatter on impact and split into 4 pieces. With a 6, however,
This is more
you are
interesting
very lucky it does not rain back down on the contestants around you and misses everyone.
No goodness. What did the bloody hell?
My bad. I was trying to...
Right. They shoot arrow.
Didn't pierce my skin.
I'm gonna line you up by points this time.
But yeah, waypoint. Don't really have anything planned for that. I really want to start doing some arcs, but can't do that until season 2. And then we're gonna start planning shit.
The staggering 100 points.
It really does. It really does look good. I've seen her creating the Adventurers Guild in the other day, and it's basically since I was in there, she was building the Adventurers Guild, and I was like, yeah, color it this way, color it that way, add this. Like, that's a sad door. We got a sad door for the Adventurers Guild. If anyone leaves that through that door or enters through that door, you know something bad happened.
I don't think that has to do with us.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Hannah. The item was cursed.
Oh no.
Oh god. 14th nearest person to you.
Why does the map look a lot better this way? Like, why does the map look good? Dark like this.
Indeed.
Banana.
Now we can do it.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Flashbang.
looks so much better in the dark. Anyway, back to what I was saying because I'm not involved with anything. So back to what I was saying. So yeah, I saw her making the Adventurers Guild. I basically told her like, hey, can you put like this color with this design to it because it looks good. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you put gay water into the world because you're the one that basically did it. You're the one that you know made it canon to put gay water into Sundial. So she sent me a picture of it. We got a gay fountain. Yes.
I won.
Nice. Proud of you.
You want some cider?
I don't want none.
Okay.
I'll save some for later.
Okay.
And yeah, she made the gay fountain. She was gonna make she had something put there, but she changed it up and put the gay fountain there. It was either because we were debating because it was like, don't put the gay water there, and she was gonna put the gay water somewhere else. I was like, okay, all right, so we're up for a debation about that. I'm like, all right, cool. All right, so how about this? If you don't want the gay water there,
and since Redwall is pretty much empty, I'm gonna take some much needed rest. I wish you all the best in your festivities or whatever you're doing. Stay safe, you all.
This is Aelwyn. I probably shouldn't be too busy today. Should be completely fine for you to do so. Rest up.
I know, right?
I'm not gonna say anything. So the debation was like
Drinking, you want this?
the drinking contest.
Hi.
Yeah, I suppose so. Ugh.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, back to what I was trying to say. So the debation was either we have a rainbow fountain that represents the center of town, or since Effie made it canon to make a corrupted glizzy, we made it canon. It's either we make it a since we made a canon for a corrupted glizzy. God, okay, hold on. Breathe. Breathe. Okay. So the debation was either we have a rainbow fountain or
I am at the wedding. I wish you all luck holding down the fort.
Or a rainbow glizzy.
Aye, Captain.
That was up to the debate. And since she was the one that gave us since she was the one that threw the glizzy at the monster, we basically did that.
Here for the drinking competition?
I am, yeah.
I know I am.
I was here last time with Tina's birthday.
Alcohol tolerance to go through.
Believe it or not, I was able to beat Torg in a drinking competition on her birthday.
Mm-hmm, that's right.
I think I have
Damn, you actually managed to beat Torg?
But yes, that was up to the debate. Either make it still canon with a corrupted glizzy, or make it gay. Make it a gay glizzy.
We have a winning chance.
Aye.
Yes.
No. It would still be a fair competition.
I mean, I could still hold my alcohol.
No.
God damn it. You gonna drink? you know it.
Drinks, I just spilled my fucking water.
This is the part that I've been waiting for all day. What?
On my
Going to
bird.
drink you all out of house, home, and cabin.
Not if I do that to you first, my good sir. I got a good 100 years on you.
I don't know how old I am, so I can't reply to that.
So yes, the center of town has a rainbow fountain. She made a canyon for the original map. Now it's gonna be canon for here. For the new one.
I'm always still helping in drinks.
To drink you out of the table. No.
I'm ready to drink you under the table.
Oh, hop. There you go. Have your seats next to each other.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to be arm wrestling her.
So once the first drink starts, so I can get that at least ready for the first table.
I mean, if that's what you call it nowadays, sure.
I'm joining this competition.
I got Josh.
No.
Let's fucking go.
I'll open up any dimension.
I'm about to get myself sick drunk. I might as well throw some chips.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Six drunk sounds good to me.
Besides, I'm not that. Besides, I missed the class on teleporting, so I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that.
No, it's not that hard. You just gotta.
What not be worried most about is this one.
You just gotta make a thing over here go over here.
What? Why are you so worried?
What do you call a horse that fell over?
But yeah, I can't wait to the next map. I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm excited for it.
I'm gonna need some really extra strong drinks
I'm
over
attending.
here, please.
Hi.
What's a mouse that cannot eat,
God is here.
walk, or sleep?
I don't know, what?
The dog.
That can't eat, walk, or sleep.
Yes, I'm going to drink fire whiskey soon,
A
and then
mouse
I'm going
that
to
can
arm
eat, walk, or
wrestle.
sleep?
I'm going to arm wrestle
Yeah.
Chief.
Dead.
Dead.
Dead, is it dead?
No, a computer mouse.
What's a computer?
What's a computer?
I think it's a mouse that counts numbers.
Exactly.
That doesn't compute.
It's like I saw that comic.
Get it.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not used to all this magic stuff, man. I was here to.
Who said it was magic? It's pure science.
What the hell is
What's
computer
science?
science?
What's the science?
Can
I drink it?
I don't think you can drink science.
No, it's edible.
Is it edible?
Can I get some science?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I was just
You know
making
the
sure
one.
that everybody had
You
a
know,
chance to
I'm
participate
actually
in this
glad that
competition.
Julian isn't a part of this. He would just burn it up.
I think it's fair if I play.
He knows how to make a special whiskey that's from the Fire Realm.
You know, I wasn't going to drink a lot, and then he showed up.
Hi, but the problem is.
Yeah, you're gonna be drinking a lot, Damien.
Now this is getting interesting.
He's gonna be drinking a lot because now he's here.
Oh no, it's okay.
You want to sit next to?
We're just making fun, making a joke about Julian not being a part of this.
There was no like. Don't be mad at me.
I don't see why the ability matters in this. Communists can drink
I
just
think
as
it would
much
be
as
more
they
race.
I'm going to be doing because I cannot in my home.
Certain character races have certain advantages here.
Okay,
I don't have
I
a
will
home.
leave that to you then if we want to go. I
We will
believe,
leave-
do we want to just go
Oh, I see.
like the same thing? We're just go against each other, or you want to do like a group and then just like roll over each person kind of thing?
I mean, Aslan's
I leave that to you guys.
less human than you.
You
So.
organize this thing, I roll the dice.
Possibly.
Fair enough. So Brian, what do you think? We
Oh
just
my
go,
God, you
like,
do have a drink.
Like,
If it
cross
came
the
to
table
eating,
challenge?
This is my-
First one to give
probably
up?
be
This is
something
my
I'd
pre-game.
be able to win, but drinking.
Is that a science drink?
This is his pre-lobby drink.
My pre-game.
All right, everybody, pair up in teams. You're going to be drinking off against the person across the table from you.
Anything else? I'm not sure.
Hi there.
Okay.
It's been nice knowing you.
Oh, probably.
Meet you.
Nice knowing you.
Don't discourage yourselves.
As long as you're standing or
Anyone know what the legal drinking age around
Alright, time to post up. Time to post up the stuff for the beginning round.
Ears and a tail. Also a tail.
I don't know how to people work things here.
I was about to start something small, something that needed.
Man, you could be this tall and be 400. Shit's weird.
They can't even hold their own drinks.
Well, I'm 7 foot tall and I'm over 200.
Yeah, none of us are that weenie.
Yeah, no, I had Suicide Ale and Dragon Ale. I'm fine.
All the glasses
That's
are
just
free
because
pour,
I'm an
so
angel.
just hand out the glasses, grab your glasses, and here we go. We are gonna get this competition underway. Oops, sorry guys.
Well, cheers.
Thank you.
I only speak the truth.
Kampai.
Why not me?
Oh,
Hold on there, boy.
I
They feel
guess.
confident.
To our friends.
Are we out of glasses?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, we're out of
As I
gas.
said, don't
I-
touch yourself.
If I can make 10.
Ah, gotcha.
All
All right. Take a drink.
Cheers.
Alright.
Well,
Alright.
3,
We have to start. Oh.
2, 1.
And begin your drinking! And so, Mountain, if you can, just roll for each pair, and what is that? It's basically a drink off between the person across the table.
Let me know when you get to me. I'm doing some funny business.
So I'll get to you last then, because I've got a lot of dice to roll.
Yep.
That's a better luck.
That's why I
Alright.
figured straight rolls would go by quicker. Sir Green, you know, 2 to a 12. Aslan, 4. Rabbit Man, 3.
Okay. Wait, who got the 2?
Yeah, who got the two?
Green Mush got the 2.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Green Mush, whatever you're drinking is extremely strong. You're gonna spew chunks into a bucket nearby. Aslan, bucket nearby. Rolling this table. There's one out already. Thank you for participating. Don't worry, we'll get you all cleaned up. We'll get you all cleaned up after the competition. 19. Amberleaf. Oh god, I've already forgotten. There's too many dice. 11. Atlas. 11. Oh, thank God. Falls. 16.
Come on, baby.
I haven't
Come on,
felt like
baby.
this since the last time when I was drinking
Solar.
Torg
11.
Come on,
Games.
baby. Yeah.
Ranchi. 19.
Might have to get back to your training, my good sir.
Is this table drinking? I'm assuming you are.
But then again, I did get headbutted in the head by a dragon goddess person.
T-Money 12.
He sees cheeks are
Hobo 16.
So when's the strong stuff coming out?
Art 6. Dutch 3. Bucket nearby. We're gonna bust out the chaos. What's the funky shit you're doing?
I'm putting a small teleportation circle inside the mug and sending most of it out there.
It's gonna make you want to puke.
Shinobi, natural 20. Pinus, 18. Rolling for if you can hide it.
You seem a little wobbly. You okay over there?
9. Surprise, you might.
Shit.
A small stream
You
of
had the one.
meat can be seen through the window falling from the sky.
Hey, hey, hey.
As you stand here, you definitely saw the portal in the mug.
Hey.
Mountain Man, can I get just a...
Yes.
Just
the contest is about
quick
drinking it, not how
D20
well
to
you
see
can hide
if
it.
Aslan
Sorry to say,
accidentally
friend,
casts a
disqualified.
spell. Oh, because this is our first time
11.
having...
Do with that what you will.
Alright.
Freaking lost properly.
And I think we got one for our big guy here, right? Have you have your rolling for him. I have not had a drink. Oh, well,
I'm just
I
gonna
have
go
been
and see how
speaking.
this is hit Crim Rod.
Okay.
Oh no, I got a 6. This
For
hit
size.
him like a
With a
fucking
5 and an 8, whatever this shit is, it's fucking strong. You don't throw up, but it hits you like a brick.
I'm just probably gonna grab this bottle here then.
There's a shark.
Natural 20, that's water. That's basically water. Whatever it is, smooth. Catch the bottle.
Man.
Oh, 7. It's the doorway. Shatters.
I'm gonna go in.
Ah, damn it.
Man, real quick.
I'm here.
Angel, is there anything for that or no?
You know what? Sure. Next, you had a high roll, but I'll give you the advantage anyway.
Okay, I'm just saying because I'm an angel.
Take
a drink as well.
11.
Oh,
rolling.
No, he cannot hold his liquor.
6, whatever that is. That's
Yeah, I'm not kidding about the dear lady. I never was kidding.
God, that was fucking rough.
You should find yourself some water and lay down.
Alcohol poisoning. I'll just be here.
We got healers on stage. So don't worry, drink without fear. Alright. Has everyone had their drinks?
Yep, that's the first round.
First round.
Back table's good. The back table good. Side table good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a good first time, but we're gonna crank it up a little now with Chaos Lager. This one's gonna send you off for a trip. So let's get those cups filled.
Bring it on.
I guess I'll drink with you anyways.
Yes.
One more roll. This is basically to see if she ends up emitting dream mist by accident, which is basically like what causes people to fall asleep. It'll be just people around her. If it's a low roll, she is unable to contain it.
Down the hatch, ladies and gentlemen.
That would be up to people if they consent to that affecting them, but with a 6, it does start emitting.
Alright. Mush.
By the way,
18.
I have
7.
actually alcohol tolerance.
Same, I think.
Sure. We'll give you
I
advantage.
assume so
Not,
at this point.
not much better.
Alright.
17, 9. Rolling for Aslan and.
I'm doing like my own personal roll to see how fucked up
Aslan
I'm getting.
7, Rabbit Man 16.
So he's still standing, but he's not having a good time.
Rolling these 2.
Also, Mush, do you consent to potentially falling asleep?
6, 11.
When accidentally unlocks.
Rolling the
No.
rolling the round table.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Advantage for the angel.
Alright.
15.
Yeah.
But I feel good.
I was this guy.
Demon Shore.
I love this
Nat
guy.
1.
He saved
You
my
finish
life.
with the Chaos Logger, you are out.
You
don't even vomit.
As you're talking, you see a pink mist emitting, and it gets into his nose, and he falls to the ground, passed out asleep. A shinobi. Out of character. Out of character, do you consent to potentially falling asleep by accident?
He's drunk. Slightly drunk.
So yes.
But no, he does not consent to it.
Aslan's emitting. Aslan. Okay.
One time that I will say that I do not consent to things like that, and that is Skull. No. I will not say it on stream though. There's a reason behind it, but I will not say it on stream.
My head hurts a little bit.
Be careful the next one.
Subbing for somebody.
Affinity doesn't matter. It's your race. It's your race.
Does anybody know what his race is? Goes down smooth.
I'm an angel, so I have advantage on that. I have poison.
Notice here, you drink
Sexy table.
Hold on. DM speaking.
18. Advantage.
My cup doesn't have a hole in it.
16. A nice kick to it. Hits you up.
My friend, then please leave the table. Damn it, I didn't know
It's actually making me dizzy. I can't do this.
So we have more people to step on in.
If you're not participating, unfortunately, you can't be here, so it'll be less confusing.
Oh, he's putting some
If you're
We're gonna wait for the big guy to get back, because I don't want people drinking out of turn.
Shark person.
That second trick was not.
Well done, everyone, for
It's gonna
getting
hit you in the end.
Whoa.
Second note, if that one there specifically passes out,
Julian, give me the next round.
I ain't special like you.
Smash me!
Julian, give me the other round now.
I'm just waiting for everybody to get settled.
Nice Ben. It's a real noise.
All right. Everyone had their chance to drink.
Actually, pretty.
Okay, seems that's everyone. Good job, everyone. Again for the second round, but here's where we start ranking it up. This one will be seeing
She
things
has
as
a
well as
contract
feeling
with
things.
Wayne,
This is
and she's gonna try to
moonshine
utilize that to try
This
to
is
push some of the uneasiness over to him.
Fame moonshine, huh?
You can't muster it.
Oh.
Kino, chat. Russian advantage. 10. Aslan, 14. Rabbit Man, 10.
I am going.
Shark Lady, 15. Jackson, 7.
Oh.
None of you are out of it yet. T-Money rolling advantage. Two tens. But you're
I can hear the livers rupturing from the doorway.
Ranchi.
Plastered on his face.
Everything's getting fuzzy. Everything's getting unconscious.
Oh. Well, I'll be damned. It'll definitely be better than mine.
Down easy.
I wish Ray was here so he could give me a
Big guy. You know what? 3.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. You already got a 3. Big man.
He is out.
difference. You cough that one up a little, but you're still in it. Adrian. Advantage dwarf. 14.
There's a couple matches up there.
Yes.
I feel like time is slowing down.
This is fun. These guys? Doing something. I don't want to take away from
I think time is slowing
My friend, I can offer you something a lot more stronger after this round.
Okay, fine. If there's the dwarf
My
maker,
personal favorite.
we have one more combination after that'll be like
You'll
major
see, my good
disadvantage
friend,
for these
if you
guys
survive this next
they're
one.
gonna have
Yeah.
to what you guys have to work this. We talked about it.
You know what a pangalactic blast is?
I don't even know how to say that twice.
Haymakers are the fantasy version.
I leave the rest to you, my friend. Do you want to bring this party home? Everyone listen up.
The next two drinks will be concoctions of my own. One specifically for this place, and one you can get locally here after the competition. The first is the Dwarven Haymaker. I'll get you all your drinks, and for all you to drink.
Oh no.
If you thought the drinks before were better a bad trip, if the drinks before were just for warm-up, Dwarven Haymaker, it will knock you out.
Are you still drinking? I hope so.
Yes. Yes, I am.
This is it, everyone. Knows what a dwarven haymaker is. A cold sense of despair forms in your stomach. You are excited. Anyone who's been caught in a dwarven hold knows what a dwarven haymaker is. A cold pit of despair forms in your stomach.
She's used to drinking stuff like this off of college.
Disadvantage regardless. Or have fun one.
Understood. I wanted to get everybody.
Oh God.
Festival today, food's been taken care of.
You're not sure what this is, but both of you go unconscious. With a 15 amber, feels like you've just got herb stunk by a stitch of spiced gold beef.
Big juicy burger.
Coming through.
11. You just got. Feels like you just got
If you're still
concussed
hungry
by a
afterwards,
golden
please come back and we'll
shovel that's
get
been
you
used in a lemon farm.
We're having a lovely drinking competition, so if you want to see the rest of these people
Barely focus. Everything is. You're seeing
sit to
double.
the side and watch these people.
You are barely holding on. Solar rolling. How am I doing? And that fucking hurt. It felt like you just got punched with a brass knuckle. Virgil rolling disadvantage. 4 knockout. Angel Man rolling.
Flat, correct?
Correct. Nat 20. It feels like someone ripped your arm off and beat you in the head with it. Either using it to juice lemons. Adric, flat roll. 17, you've had these before. You're expecting a punch to the head. It hits you like a ton of bricks that have been through a lemon farm. But you know this pain. You relish it.
When did you have one?
Flat demon. 19. Feels like you just had your head put in a vice that's been used to make lemonade for the last 20 years. But you hold on strong. Rolling this table.
He was just a bad person. I get it.
That wasn't a 12. Whatever this is, it felt like a treasure chest that was also used to store citrines just fell on your head in the ocean. 2 nat 2s. Before you even finish the first sip, ground.
Come here. Oh, there he goes.
Rolling.
Got one down.
You are barely holding on, but fuck, it feels like someone just put
Stay down.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. It's time for some delicious healing.
Feels like your head is being crushed between the golden elephant
What?
and a lemon.
Head drops.
Would you like some help
Oh,
up?
hold on. With a 17, your valves open up, your blood is rushing so much smoother, you find yourself sobering up within, like, seconds. As the alcohol is pumped straight through your system.
Oh.
Come on, you.
Why did no one do anything to
No
me?
sleeping on the floor. Come on.
Oh, do you need healing?
Come on.
He just passed out. Okay, I'm rolling for you as well.
Got another one here.
There's a lot of people who need healing. With a 17, same thing. Your heart races, the blood flows, the alcohol is worked out of your system, and you are very sober. Rise and shine. Now for you. Now for you.
I'm not casting necrotic.
And why is the make it to the
By
final
the way, I'm at Red
round?
Walls, if anybody wants to know.
Oh, I rolled one too many times. With a 16!
All of us are at Aether.
The blood flows smooth, your heart races, the alcohol is being processed through your body at an alarming speed. Within a minute, if not seconds, you are nice and sober.
Are these two passed out?
Oh, bloody hell.
I got to them.
Dwarven ale.
Well, hello there.
Dwarven air will kick anyone fast.
You should get some food and water up there.
I thought suicide ale or jacket ale was worse.
Hey, do you need a hand?
With Dwarven,
Good enough for now, thank you. Just gotta a little bit of course.
Yeah, whatever you're doing in there, I'm glad I didn't participate. That's some bullshit in there.
Oh, as soon as I heard Dwarven, I'm like, no, oh crap.
we almost had it. We almost had it.
I wanted to drink that smug bastard under the table, but fucking Dwarven shit. Of course they would bust out that stuff.
Of course.
Well, that's why I'm here. Your friendly neighborhood blood mage.
I appreciate it.
Friend, my friend.
Everything is starting to switch. But you hold in there.
Bloody
I was
hell.
able to help you. Whatever was in their system was too much for me. Like I tried to sober them up. It fought me, whatever it was. I've never seen alcohol fight blood magic, but there it is.
Because the alcohol is magical in nature. And a lot more resistant than it looks.
Oh, they might have gotten knocked out by the Chaos Brew, I think it was called.
I think that one was very moonshine.
Oh, it's one of the two. It was either Faye. It was either.
I was so close.
I forgot.
So close.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Hey, I need to take care of something real quick here.
Go ahead.
Alright, seeing that we're fixing everything with magic today.
Kind of easily. It was so much palate. It was very sweet, very mild, didn't burn much. And then the world starts to swim and just double, and things are getting blurry, and you feel like your head's all tumbly, like it's in the middle of a whitewater rapid, but you don't pass out, barely.
The other big guy with the horn.
Angel Man, let's see how you fare. Disadvantage. Disadvantage. It feels like whatever the smooth drink goes down easily, but it feels like you're plummeting from the heavens. Stripped of your wings, it feels like you're falling, man. You barely hold on to the cake. Demon. Nine. It feels like a deep shaking in the earth. There is rumbling and roiling, and your head is swimming, and you're barely holding it together. Adric, disadvantage. 10. Adric, 10. You know what to expect. You didn't know if you were strong enough, but for the first time in a long time, you're seeing double? No, triple.
Somebody grab my dwarven friend, please.
Dark Lady.
I got something.
Disadvantage. 14. This is strange. It feels like you're caught in a rapid current or an oceanic turbulence, but you are able to hold on to the table and keep yourself steady. Aslan rolling. Disadvantage. And Aslan, you are tumbling through clouds and dreams and waterfalls. You're seeing triple by this point. You're not sure where you are. You're definitely not going to remember this in the morning. Rap Man is blessed by disadvantage. 16. You are but you are barely able to hold on to this table and keep yourself steady. You're not with this yet.
You're gonna see a disadvantage. And it's marked.
Oh, bloody.
Angelic.
Hey, you headbutting the thing?
Finish this last battle.
Why did I do that?
And swirl. It feels like waterfall and land, and it can just go there.
I'm gonna put a few napkins on the table so you don't hurt your head anymore.
Let's put it in because my wife just came up with
Blanket.
Is that a... Why is there... I'm sober enough now, but why is there a cockroach in here?
I don't know, you're seeing things.
I am sober now, I am not drunk, just like you.
You with this one. By the primordial flares that be cast upon the levitating disc. You should be easy to carry now.
The big man will be back.
Critical one.
Penis.
Critical
one.
Miss Case, do you have an arcane focus to sacrifice, or it's a mana burn, or a critical injury?
So it's like a...
No injury.
Wait. Alright, as you cast this magic, as you invoke the name of the primordial flame, your left arm begins to fizzle and fade and returns to said flame.
My version.
Nice manhandling your boyfriend.
Mistake.
What?
I just brought him to the tavern.
Oh.
Hi.
It's only a game. Thanks, hon. Not casting on drunk people. That's a bad idea. I have a deek.
I hope you do have a dick.
It's a good thing to have a penis.
strength I used during the arm.
Understood.
I don't know.
I might need a roll. I'm a healer.
Understood. I just for healing.
Your hands are soft.
9. This man is
so soft.
There's magic on the ground. There's a cockroach. Rio's talking about his cock.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, too bad. Your ass is gonna be best beat and drag with a 13.
Raise no bitch. And Hobbit with a 13, you left the 430-pound man.
Good try. Sweetheart, my love of my life, you continue to impress me non-stop. Get his ass outside.
What is even happening anymore? Whoa.
You can help.
Who's all still in? I'm right here. This drinking contest is not over. Get back to your seats if you still wish to participate.
And you still wish, so that means I can tag back in.
I know where sadly no. If you're knocked out, it's lights out for people.
Damn it.
Thank you for participating, but we have a lovely. You can drink, but you can't.
Why are you sitting on the barrel, Hana?
We got people that come in on.
Because people are stumbling and bumbling through the aisle. I don't want to get run over by people who can't see straight.
Shield. Excuse me, sir.
Classic, what is being said?
Our angelic friend was offered, I believe it was like angelic wine.
Get outside.
So this one, I almost want to.
We got a fucking infestation in here. We got a fucking infestation.
Back together. Hug yourself. There you go.
It folds me that there is a fucking cockroach in here that speaks.
There's a new surprise to our drinks.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Give me some. Give me some. Give me some. Here you go. It's already in your glass. Already in your glass. Okay, it's already in my glass.
I am going upstairs so that way I am not in everyone's way.
You are now drinking from the realms of the gods. Nothing that mortal man can craft in strength. You know what? If you survive this, I am a fire deity. Let's go. Then test your might, and see if your divinity is stronger than the divine.
What is happening?
Alright, everyone has their drinks. Drink up, my friends. Drink up, me arties, yo ho!
Drink this, the world goes dark and fuzzy, but you claw back your consciousness just before you lose it. Amberleaf, much the same. Another 6, you are barely knocked, you are almost knocked out, but barely you retain your consciousness.
Holy shit. If there is a...
What is happening?
And this one should put the people down and out. That one! Don't underestimate that one in the corner, I guess.
Unfortunately, I did.
I would like to make an announcement. It's all for good fun, and it's everything as long as smiles and laughter has, and
I saw what you said inside Fuzz's chat because I have her stream up. I was chuckling at that.
What?
So you know I mean it. As soon as you drink this burns the whole way down.
That doesn't mean anything, Rio.
And as this finishes, you fucking pass out immediately.
Shit.
Holding up there, my good sir.
We got a drunk Rio. We got an infestation of a giant taco roach.
Who's that giant roach?
You know what?
I don't know where that roach went.
This reminds me of the many times I was
We shouldn't steal the piano and sports right now.
Yeah, no.
Hi, Mountain Man. Alright. We're thinking about how. What do you see up higher?
We are doing what is known. We are doing what is known as the apocalypse. All of the drinks that we have served so far, we are combining.
It's still funny, Digit.
The combination of
Still
all
landed.
and crashing and everything else. All right. Mage hand and it's. Mage hand and all your drinks are getting repoured.
No.
Pause. Everyone here watches as their mugs are filled with something that fills each of you with a deep sense of dread. First, you see the fire whiskey, the mead, the dwarven haymaker. Then you watch the dwarven ball. Then you watch the angelic wine. All of you are poured a mug of every drink you have just had up until this point.
Oh boy.
Lovingly named the apocalypse.
You're trying to kill me. You're trying to kill me. But I was trying to say, yes, we do match. Like, someone got silent.
You know, for some reason, I am glad that I actually failed this. For some reason, I am glad. I think I will never live until 2 days.
Your kidneys and liver, thank you.
Give me one and not playing. I wanna attempt it.
I think my kidneys and liver would probably tell me to stop.
You want some of the non-alcoholic cider I have? I have some
The non-alcoholic cider. Sure.
Yeah. The one from the archery.
Sure.
Gonna levitate and glass up.
Attached to the end of a long maul made of
Here you
lemon
go.
slices was
Thank you.
to the side of your head as you are instantly knocked out.
Wait, I haven't poured it.
Not among the competition, but she is going for it anyway.
This is a nice empty glass.
Hello, what?
Hey, Hannah, your boyfriend's down and out.
With a tap, as you drink
Here's the bottle.
Give it the.
you again at once, and you are swept off your feet. You're knocked out. Solar.
Just more cider for me.
And the bodies hit the floor.
9. As you drink this combination, as you chug it, everything hits you at once. You're swept off your feet, and you are out.
I wonder if we will get a. I wonder if we're gonna get a winner after all. I think we need to upgrade the prize of this to a bottle of Abomination, or no, to the Apocalypse. Oh, even the angels down and out.
Why can I get some
You
drink?
take this last drink nice and slow, knowing what's about to happen. You slip off into unconsciousness gently.
Like, I've never been to a bar. Alcohol.
Can I have another?
Hey, Lovely, would you mind pouring on the drinks to 1 cup?
With a 3 to 2
So tasty.
you feel a crushing pressure in your head, and it's like you're at the bottom abyss of the ocean, and you are
I'm
fucking
going to drink this
gone,
outside.
knocked out.
Ping, 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 ping.
3, you chug this, and you completely lose consciousness before you're even finished. Don't even need to roll a disadvantage with a nat 1. As you finally drink, you
I think we have no winner.
Your mug.
everybody's a winner. Everybody had fun.
I had all the alcohol taken out of me. I would like to get drunk again.
Whoa! You can have what they were having.
You know what? Shit. Fuck it. Give it to me.
Sip.
Let me get a taste. I want to taste.
Rolling disadvantage DC 15. 18. You drink this all at once, and somehow, despite the moment you finish the mug, you are hammered again. You remain conscious. Perhaps going into this sober was the best idea. Virgil rolling disadvantage DC 15. 7. You drink it, you collapse once more, completely knocked out.
I have to go to
And
Everyone's a winner in my book.
oh yeah, because I think at the end of this,
It's like whoever survives till the end, right? So like everyone who's won gets something.
Well, here's the thing. No one really.
The one left. I did.
No one really survived.
No one had survived.
No one survived it at all.
whatever they just drank, because that'll probably.
I wouldn't recommend that.
But
Not for you.
probably not.
It knocks me out cold.
Well,
Thank you, Mountain Man. You're the best, Mountain Man.
In that case, I'm gonna head out, get into VR, and
Yeah.
putz around his Califex. Have a good rest of your session, then.
Yeah, you too. You're the best.
I'm gonna move you off to the corner then, if that's okay.
Yeah, I got a 12.
You should sleep.
you'll begin to feel
It works.
So that way you're not
Okay, welcome back to the land of the waking. The drinks in one sit actually worked pretty good.
Shit. As soon as I heard the dwarven stuff was breaking out, I was like, ah, fuck, I've got to go to town.
God,
If
okay.
this guy your rolls are on your own.
Now I just asked for a drink. I didn't care about winning.
The dwarf should be 2.
I only live for about 27 years. What am I supposed to do for the rest?
I think this
You're outside the tower.
fantastic and fantastic.
You should be nice and slow.
Everybody was having fun. Everybody
I don't.
and everyone loved it. Wanted to drink. Everyone no one survived the last drink.
Well, no, obviously no one's gonna survive the apocalypse.
Yeah, but I mean, we kind of had to. You guys got some strong constitutions, no real lie.
Oh, as soon as that dwarven stuff came out, I was like, yeah, I am gonna be dead.
Yeah, no. As soon as Zorva come out, me and her just fell. It was bad.
But here's the real question. Did you have fun?
Yes, I had fun.
Then that's what matters.
Try that drink. But I'm gonna try it out here just in case if I pass out.
Okay. It's a shot glass, so it's not gonna be too strong.
Blackout drunk.
That's the apocalypse, correct? Jolien. Oh, there he goes.
I'll try this again. I didn't work the first time.
I might as well roll for myself.
I believe it was a shot glass of the apocalypse, and I believe the DC was a 15. That's what Mountain Man said. I would say that you're drunk, but you won't be passed out. You will be heavily drunk.
As soon as the dwarven stuff came out, I knew I was under.
There's something about that one that. There's something about that one that. This one magic. I can't sober them.
I had to carry you out.
Thank you.
my head.
Let them have their
burning.
We'll let them walk it out of their own
Welcome to drinking alcohol, Wayne.
Yeah, but that felt like burning.
They're in the pond.
Hi, of course.
Fantastic.
Definitely no cake.
How about you, my friend? Did you have a good time?
I was not drinking.
You did. Yeah.
You're lucky
If you want to get sober, let me know. I can help yourself.
Well, where did you run off to, Brian?
Hey, you hold up my big angelic.
I was upstairs.
Alright.
I was letting Julian, my second in command, have it. He was very excited, so.
A fair point.
Are you outside with the rest?
We would love to have more in our tavern. He's aware of it.
Now, finally, final thing.
Hmm.
I'm probably gonna be.
Which is?
I'm gonna take some of the harvest, go back. I don't know, probably find some wooded area, drop off my offerings, and be on my way.
Hmm.
Probably when you all go to bed.
Let's see. Oh, it's you. Usually you're around when Akira's around. Never really see you by yourself.
I'm waiting for them to come back from the dead.
Hmm. I see. We just finished a little festive, little drinking competition.
Nice. I had a little spar at Red Wall with the guard there, but outside that it's quite quiet. Excuse me? Seems the drinking has gone well, seeing as there's quite a few people down on the ground over there.
Yes, they're in fact recovering. They drank a very strong alcohol known as the Apocalypse.
Let's see.
But yes.
It has cleared out. It seems that everyone else is on the ground outside.
I'm not on keyboard. I'm not on desktop. I know.
on the
Just
recovery and remove toxins.
You got this is my first time here.
You got
I was lucky for two drinks, and the last one killed me.
Wait, are you still taking precautions against the Remus? Okay, so an 8.
No.
With your small brain, you're so good at that. It's swell time, and that's what matters.
Oh yeah, me, you, we got one exchange. Was there more to it?
You got it, or you fall, you are dead.
No. So, little handshake. Little handshake there. Oh, yeah. Be polite, yeah. No problem. Thank you.
It's hitting me again.
There's 3 gold pieces in there, so enjoy.
You should do it. He will.
You're all gonna witness this angelic boy start glowing gold for some reason.
Okay, everyone's just
I insist. Fair enough, my friend. I know that spell.
I can't leave now.
It's important for you. Your friend's insisting that you get
You know anything about that? Okay, like, you do something about this.
Young love.
Size in your loss of balance. Really say
marriage
If I get far enough away, maybe I can still
I'm putting in balance.
That is the healer.
Oh, he looks so peaceful.
And also, balance doubling.
I both tried to wake them up and fell asleep.
Well, yes, they're a dream dinosaur.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, for the primordial fire, well, that's just, it just moves you
Basically,
aside.
they're emitting a mist, so that'll put you to sleep. Maybe I can make a barrier. So it gets you close to the enemy.
What a new boy can you?
I'm gonna say, well, as you do that, I'm gonna...
Their faces, get out of here!
They tried to
Well,
not be
as you do
sober.
that,
Gus, just cast. It's not gonna hurt you, but it's gonna blast you back.
for the both of you.
No.
Do that again and I'll shock you.
I don't know, honestly.
Alright. If anybody wants to not be super drunk anymore, let me know. I can help with that. Otherwise, enjoy your day. Okay. This is gonna feel weird, but it is harmless.
I'm gonna go ahead and draw a small circle in the ground here.
I guess I'll do my little walk arounds. You know, it's nice. It's nice to be around others sometimes, you know. Try to interact with people even just for a brief moment. To, you know, just talk, even for only like a small brief, like I just said repeatedly, like just a small brief moments of like talking to people, even though that you don't know their names and you're just there having a drinking party, you know, and drinking competition. It's kind of nice, you know, kind of nice to see that. It's one thing to for other things of the sorts to be by yourself solo RPing. I mean, you could do that too, but what's the point in that, you know? And drink them under the table. See, I try to. I'm gonna sit down. Relax next to the water. Instead of sitting on the actual bench, I would like to sit next to the water. Because I don't really get the chance to really be sitting by myself, you know? Really interacting by myself or just talking aloud. Yeah, it's nice to be around people, you know. I would like to see more people's story arcs and whatnot, you know, be part of their stories, but it seems like those people in general, like the furry one, the pink one that was healing all of us from being drunk, I feel like that one is not, they don't really have that much of a story. They're just there to be there. The one that has like the gold. Hello, Sick Nasty. The one that has like the gold, like prosthetic arm, he has a story, but how to interact with them is like, you don't really know how to interact with them, but that's besides the point. Like, it's nice to talk to, you know, small people and like that, but try to get inside like big arcs and try to interact with them. Like Asmodeus, for an example, Asmodeus is like, but trying to interact with them is like hard enough. And trying to interact with Rio while he's doing his own thing is like struggling of itself. You know, just relax it for the most part. Session is almost over, so just take it time to myself and just reflecting on what has happened today, enjoying the scenery and listening to Skyrim. Skyrim is peaceful, and I just like to talk. I don't really get to interact with chat during roleplay because I'm always doing things. So, or God, aka Ava, likes to fuck with me in one way or another. So it's nice to just stay here and think about what I'm going to be doing for next session, and think about what I'm going to do for future plans. And I get a very brief summary regarding what this game is. It's well, for starters, this is well, should know, this is VR chat. It's well, self-explanatory. It's a VR game. But inside VR chat, there's many different worlds that you could play. There's a lot of a lot of not safe for work places, I will say. But the places that I go that is allowed on Twitch is role playing, and this one happened to be Aether Chronicles. Aether Chronicles is a year old, and I don't know the exact lore behind it exactly. I know that there's the Umbral Enclave that's the Umbrals that's been attacking us, not consistently, but they are around, and they're connected to Redwall and Aether in one way or another, and that's like the main storyline for this world, said world. And there's also like little story plot lines for certain people for their story arcs to progress in the story and whatnot. But there's a lot of stuff that is here to do. You roleplay as a character, such as myself, as Jackson Ratu. I used to be a Valkyrie, but as time got on, things have happened and I took on many different forms. And I used to use a different form, but due to VR chat and its updates, poor models are not allowed on role-playing maps. So I had to go with a media model that I have created for a different roleplay. And that's what this is models for. So as far as this goes, Aether is like, I really don't know how to really describe Aether. I wasn't here at the very beginning. All that I know is like bits and pieces of story that people create that is all connected to one simple story. And that is part of the Umbrals. I want to say like the Umbrals, but I know that that is not true. But I feel like it is, but it's not. Because that's all I've heard about was them. Like, how did these people get injured? Like, how is these people dying? Like, where's Crabman? How did that happen? What happened to Moss? What happened to all of these other people? Like, how is these all connected to Aether? One way or another, they're all connected to each other. Like, what happened to all the healers? You know, what happened to Andy disappearing? Average James, hello. And as of right now, I'm just I don't really do this often because I'm normally around with Fuzz, aka Hannah, in character. Fuzz's character's name is Hannah. Normally I'm always hanging out with her, interacting around this time. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Normally I'm always interacting until I say, okay, this is time for me to call it a day. Also, I fucking lagged. But yeah, normally I say like, oh, this is time for me to quit. This is the end of my stream. But normally I do that, but I don't really get the chance to really sit down and do a recap or just sit down and interact with chat. Again with the 69. Thank you for the 69 biddies again. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you for the dragon biddies. But yeah, so basically it's basically, if you guys ever played Dungeons and Dragons or D&D for short, basically it's like this, but obviously you're in VR and you're role playing and there's DMs around. Like if you saw the invisible person that was looking at me, which was Ava, he's a DM for this world. And if I go behind my head, there is a dice roller, and you can roll your dice, and depending on whatever you roll, and then whatever you roll, depending on what you role play it out as you see fit. But with DMs, you need DMs for certain things, for certain time periods. Like earlier today, you needed a DM to do bars for drinking. You needed a DM to do archery. You needed a DM to do arm wrestling, because those were all strength rolls and we weren't going to be doing that individually. We had to have a DM. Or in other case, God. We call them gods in here because obviously God. So normally most people go on missions. Normally in this case, you go in, normally here there's like some people here, and at Redwall there's several people here. Like if I go to here, there's 58 people here and 26 people here. It should be like evened out. It's supposed to be, but it's not, because people are on missions. They have DMs. So most missions are not on map, they're off map, which makes the maps that's for role playing kind of dead. That's why I'm not on Redwall, because Redwall is dead. It's boring at the moment because there's nothing to do on there. That's why I came up to Aether to do the festival. That's why I'm up here. And also because I was planning on not coming up here, but considering that it was completely dead and there's nothing down there, and I just whatever. But yeah. So yes. But yeah, there's back to what I was saying. There's several role plays that people do all the time. There's gang RP, there's a zombie apocalypse RP that's still postponed. There's Waypoint that's happening tomorrow, I guess I should say, because it's 12:57. So I guess Tuesday is today, whatever, but it's tomorrow, whatever. There's Metaverse. There's other ones, I forgot what they're called. Neon something. Anyway, there's several RPs that people join, and people enjoy playing them in VR chat. I'm here to do roleplay. I used to play VR chat just to play Among Us or play horror maps that actually used to be on horror, that used to be on here, until they had that fucking massive update that banned most of the map, that banned most of the horror maps because of the SDK of the 2.0. No, 2.0? No, 3.0. The 3.0 SDK VRChat didn't want to update the Unity 3.0 map bullshit, whatever the fuck it was. Neon Divide. Yeah. And it was good. It was great. But it was like, it was great, but now it says the update of VR chat is just basically like non-existent anymore because of the new update for VR chat several months ago. Those don't exist. Like what the fuck is it called? Huggy's World. Huggy's little sister, Huggy's brother. That used to be on VR chat, but it doesn't exist anymore. Due to it, now that's on what's that VR one called? I have it downloaded. Where is it? I had it downloaded. Where the fuck is it? Chill Out VR. That's what it's called. Okay. And yeah, so little Huggy's little spooky maps is like doesn't exist anymore because of it. It's like it doesn't exist anymore. But it does exist. It's just on another VR chat. It's called Chill Out VR.
Don't worry about it. I just have more questions to ask someone at some point.
What are you doing in the pond there? Well, I guess it's a.
I all of a sudden lost so many frames. What the fuck?
There will be many questions asked.
We're breaking the fourth
because
wall now.
I feel like today was very enlightening.
I realized I never really gave you my full name.
But there she is. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Like, ever since they updated the VR chat, it just doesn't fucking exist no more. Like, most of the shit that used to be fun is not fun anymore. I used to have so many maps that I saved on VR chat. It's not on here no more. It's crazy. One-on-one.
Oh, well, I at least tried to help.
You did. It helped quite a bit, but it's still there.
Seeing as, like, you got to admit it worked, I think
That's a cockroach.
Exactly.
What the hell's a snow cone?
Brilliant.
It's
That's bloody brilliant.
Crushed up ice. It's crushed up ice with
What in
flavor
the
on.
bloody hell is that?
Oh, yeah, purple ice, nice.
Yes, I do.
The only thing is, though,
also have
I
goggles on.
shouldn't probably go near it, because if that is of a being of ice, that will potentially kill me.
Well, here, I'll go and check it for you.
You just got up from passing out again. Don't do anything funny.
Try it.
What, me?
Sherry.
Just happen to be around a lot of death and decay and all that.
Let's check the healer's guild real quick. Okay, so that's the fucking ladder works, so that's good. Can we get rid of the fog that's in the swamps? Is that possible? Or is there a story behind that I'm missing? Because no one fucking tells me shit. Am I missing something with the fog? I feel like I am.
busy with someone. I guess I'll talk to him another time.
Okay. Whatever you want to do.
Nope. Quite all right, strangers. A fair day to you.
Ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Sick Nasty, thank you for the raid. Cringe. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me put the remix in it. Hold on. Hold on. Why is it not working? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Now I think I can do it. Skirmish point should work now. Could teach you it. Oh shit. Hold on. When I have time, I can. Me personally, I will say I do not recommend this though. I do not recommend Aether Chronicles. I will not recommend this for anyone. I will recommend Waypoint for beginners. I will recommend it. It is I will recommend it. It is let me walk away real quick. It is on Tuesdays. Every Tuesdays, there's an EU session and an NA session. I don't go to the EU session because I'm always sleeping. The NA session is always, for me, it's always 9:00 p.m. EST. For California time, it is 3 hours behind me, so that's 6:00 p.m. What else? Oh, you need VR. It is required for you to have an Oculus. Well, I mean, I would say Oculus because it's cheaper. You can have Oculus, or you could have Valve. Whatever you can afford at the moment, you can. I would personally say get a Quest 2 and then get yourself a cord to connect to your computer. That's fine, because in roleplay, it is required for you to be in VR. It is not required for you to get legs, but if you want to kick someone in the dick, by all means, you could get legs. But that is just extra steps if you want to, in the most literal sense too. These are extra steps. But legs are expensive. Legs are expensive. Not only that you need the trackers, but you need the base station as well. So keep that in mind, because I fucked up. I got the trackers that cost $500, but I didn't get the $80 base station to go with it. But if you want to chat more about it, all you have to do is just watch me on Mondays and Tuesdays, and you'll just see me play it. See me play it on these exact times, 9:30 p.m. EST, until around this time. That's all. That's all you have to do, is go 9:30 p.m. EST, and you'll be able to watch us. I say us because there are several of us, but mostly me because you're following me. But that's besides the point. I also do other streams as well. I do several different streams. Like I stream with my friend. Stream with my friends.
I'm head out too. My head still hurts.
Well, obviously you drank wine. You need to get some rest. Go. Get out of here.
Also, don't touch the giant, whatever this thing is. So probably.
I was already looking at it, and I was already planning not to touch it. I heard that it was an ice being, obviously, or whatever that is. I guess. I don't know. Julian said that he wasn't going to touch it.
Yeah.
But yes, Wayne, you go ahead and get yourself some rest. I will still be around. I don't know for how long though, exactly.
Alright.
I'm planning on doing another VR game. I have another VR RPG game that I bought the other day, and I want to fucking play it Thursday. I want to play it. It's tempting to play it Thursday. So back to what actually. I guess I can actually head out. Basically, I'm done. But so the last bit that I want to say is before I actually truly end stream, because I'm basically done. This is after RP. We call this soft RP. So nothing really dramatic happens. Nothing tragic happens. Nothing story progressions happens. Everything just, you know, it's just side things that happens that kind of ends. So let me just say this. Monday, Tuesdays, I do role play. I do Aether Chronicles on Mondays around 9 o'clock p.m. EST to around 1 o'clock p.m. EST. Depending on what the fuck it is that's happening, it will take a while. If there's a mission that's going on that involves like fighting or anything like that in particular that will take long, I will still be continuing doing it. If by chance it'll just not be a fine day, it will be like a short time, it will just be a straight 4-hour stream. It's supposed to be a 4-hour roleplay session if something different changes. Tuesdays is Waypoint. Nice, calm, relaxing, funny. I get to play this character, which is named Michael Schmidt. Okay? If you don't know the name of Michael Schmidt, I will tell you, Five Nights at Freddy's. Don't tell me why or why that name popped up in my head, because I don't know. I just like it. It sounds funny and it's cool. And yes, he kind of sort of looks like Kirito from SAO. But I'm using this character here because I can't use any other preset models that I have previously. I can't use this model. I can't use this model because there's a story behind it, and that's how I first started playing Aether. So I can't use that. I can't use this because this is a poor model. These are all Genshin Impact characters. So I can't do that. Tuesdays are calm, relaxing. I can almost kind of sort of be like me. Just be an asshole. Kind of, sort of. You kind of, sort of need to have a good PC. Requirements for graphic wise, I'll show you what I do. As you could see, with the graphic quality being medium, the anti-aliasing, so disable particles, like all of these kind of have to be low. Like even with my FPS being at 24, it's still pretty bad, but it's good. It's bad, but good. Let me respawn. I'm gonna respawn real fast. It's bad, but it's good. But that's only because that there's a lot of assets of the world. Like in here, it's fine. I got 30 FPS. It's fine. In there's a lot of assets. There's a lot of grass. There's a lot of polys. It's good, but it's bad. My GPU. My NVIDIA GPU is a 2060. Okay, a 2060 would work. It works. It's not bad, but it works. I would like for it to go higher, but it's valid to do roleplay or VR in general. 1660 Ti would work. Will it work good? Maybe. It would work, but it's not going to work as properly. But I can't really show you how I do it because I don't have the Steam VR overlay active currently to show you what I do. Otherwise, I would have helped you on how to actually up your FPS. I can't do that. It's not going to be perfect. Nothing is perfect. It's never going to be perfect. Sadly, nothing's going to be perfect. Nothing in life is going to be. But if you're able to just move around, you know, enjoy your time, talk to people, be able to talk to people, then you're going to have a fun time. If you're like jittering, lagging, crashing all the time, you're not going to have a fun time. And it's not going to be a fun time. So, back to what I was saying about Waypoint. Waypoint is a fun new roleplay that has been created since December of last year. Why am I looking at? It does. Frames also help badly does that as well when you're streaming. But for some fucking reason, not to me. I don't know why. Frames doesn't do that to me. When I'm streaming, it doesn't do that to me. It only does that to me when I'm doing other games. Hi.
Hello.
I am talking to new people about them wanting to do VR roleplay in chat.
Oh, okay. I'm dating now.
I saw your stream. I saw his stream. I looked at his chat. I was looking out from the healer's balcony, not the balcony, the railing, and I saw you reach with your hand, and he grabbed your hand. I saw his chat, and he's like, his chat was like down bad. He goes, what did his chat say? Like his dick has been up and down nonstop. I'm like, hey yo. But yeah, I'm talking to new people that are like, what are the recommendations of like, what is the requirements of what's the graphic quality like recommendation of the 2060 CPU requirements for VR streaming and whatnot and stuff like that. Also, question, what the fuck did you take a picture of?
Just the arm wrestle.
I thought you took a picture of me and you because I was behind you. I see.
I took a picture of the arm wrestling.
Okay, so you only take pictures of when we're in Waypoint. I see. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, Fuzz.
Oh, that's a new dress, adorable. Oh,
I can't use it. I got the okay for the
Can't use
update,
it.
but I can't use it. The fucking
You're
update.
okay.
Hey,
Hey, like-
the picture memory. I switched into it and I didn't realize it was no longer medium.
Is there anybody else in the map or no?
Yes, there's several people still in map.
Right now.
Yeah, my right foot is dead.
Okay.
And my hip is dead. Curry and I are, Rayo and I are officially dating in character.
Oh my. Is Rio still here? I don't know. Yeah, he is.
He's right over there.
This could be dangerous for me. So could fall in love in this game 100%. I mean, relationships happen. Relationships do happen inside the game. It does. Okay, hold on. Let me correct that. Let me correct that. Okay. Relationships in roleplay happen, but in relationships happen in roleplay stays in roleplay. There is a slim chance, there is a slim possibility that that relationship in roleplay turns into an actual relationship out of roleplay, and it causes conflicts into the roleplay. It has happened before. However, Buzz likes girls, so she's only keeping this into roleplay. Okay, Protec. Go, nerd. But there are in cases that relationships before that happen inside it. I mean, relationships outside goes into the point. Like if I were to I'll give an example. Let's say that Fuzz did go out with Curry for an example. Like say if they actually were dating out of character. They could be together, but their characters will be completely separate, like completely separate stories and whatnot, unless they're connected in one way or another. Unless they want to keep it separate as much as possible, so that way they're not always together. That's how it happens. Just so that way their relationship together, it's basically, I want to say it's like basically like working at a job. You don't want to work with your employee. You don't want to work with the one that you love because you don't want that conflict to keep on happening. You don't want that bad conflict to happen. It's essentially is what I'm trying to explain as best as I can, which I'm fucking failing at. But I'm sure you guys understand what I'm trying to get at here. But I'm getting off topic of the whole role play aspect of things. So Waypoint, as I was saying, basically in Waypoint, everyone is isekai. This character, Michael Schmidt, was a captain of his own airship who was struck by lightning in the air. It was a big ass lightning, and the airship was struck down out of the sky, and he was transported to another dimension or another world, I would say. And another world, which is Sundial. And Sundial is the Feywild. Oh boy, is that fucking fun. The Feywild. So there's a lot of Fays, and then there's a limited amount of resource. Yes, Bear?
What are you doing?
Yes, you're done. Go eat, and then I'll get off in a minute. I'm talking to chat.
Good night. Good night.
Good night. I'll see you at Waypoint.
Waypoint.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna try. Yeah. We're gonna try the ODST campaign again, and if that doesn't work, we're gonna go straight to Reach, like we were planning on doing. So we're stuck in the Feywilds. We have limited amount of resource, and there's several people coming through the portal nonstop. So we're basically isekai'd to another world, and we're basically stuck there gathering until we find a way back home, which is a problem because the people there that used to be there are dead, and we're still trying to find ways to go back home. And there are answers, but it's a very, very long answer. We gotta search for it. We gotta explore. We also have to interact. We have to stay allies. Even though with my character and Solus's character, don't like each other, I will say. So my character don't really like pompous assholes who are noblemen's. Don't really like them, and Michael kind of pushed a nobleman off the cliff. Not really trying to kill him, just trying to get him off his high horse. And yeah, he hates him. So there's a relationship going on with that currently. Overpopulation type. Yeah, exactly. Overpopulation type. And leg. And so there's a hate thing. Some people don't really like my choice. Hold on, let me get away. Some people don't like my choice of actions of what I did, but to each of their own. I don't really give a damn. It was my decision to make. It was my doing. I did it. It was my doing. Am I in the wrong? No. Do I regret it? No. But it was fun. It was all fun. It was all in character. I talked to Solus. He said that he was okay with it. He said that consequences have action. It's okay. He consented to it. It happened. It is what it is. We move on from it. He doesn't move on from it. Anyway, so yes, that's basically the plot line for that. We are dealing with corruption also in Waypoint, and here I don't really think that there is a fucking plot line at all. In Waypoint we do have a plot line. We got the corruption that we got to worry about, that we still have to deal with. We got to deal with how to get back home, and I think those are the only two major plot lines. And then yeah, it's fine. All you have to do is just, I mean, yeah, just, I would say recommendedly watch people do it. Don't watch me because I'm cringe as shit and my streams are boring as fuck. Don't watch me. Don't. There are other people that are better than me that does roleplay, so don't watch me. Don't. If you do, then by all means, I appreciate it. The more the merrier. Oh yeah, there's also Kara as well. That's a good question. That's a very good question. I have this program that is $5, and it's after that it is free. It is called XS Overlay, and it allows me to access my chat. The thing is, I have to make it as an overlay. So I have to add the plus, and then I have to make, like, if I were to open up Opera GX, Chrome, not using Edge. Don't ever use Edge. Use Chrome or Opera GX. Not sponsored, by the way. So I open up my stream to go over to my chat, and then I go into the cog to pop out chat, and then yes, XS Overlay. That's what it is. And then I use OVR advanced settings in order for me to do this, in order for me to move in my play space. This is what we call play space. I'm able to move how I see fit. I'm able to fly. I'm able to go through the floorboard if I so choose. I could do all of that. But it allows me to do all that. Let me fix my... Okay. Doesn't really matter now since I'm not in roleplay anymore, but that's besides the point. So it allows me to see my chat. It allows me to open up pop-up chat, make it an overlay, boom, boom, boom. It allows me to see my trackers, my tracker battery, my Quest controllers. It doesn't show me the batteries on it. I don't know why. It allows me to pause my music and allows me to play it, and then I can skip it, obviously play, you know, it's simple shit that everyone knows. And then there is a system performance that shows how much is being used. So basically it's like your task manager. It's showing how much your computer is using. For an example, my GPU, which is my NVIDIA, is using 58%. My VRAM is using 9.7 gigabytes. My temperature right now on my computer is 54 degrees. My CPU for my AMD is 50% to 56%. My RAM is 26.3 gigabytes. My frames right now, due to VR chats, it's actually showing VR chat frames, is 30 to 26 frames. And yes, that is all in one program. All in one. You could categorize however you see fit. You could activate a keyboard inside the program and all that stuff. It's all simple, basic stuff that you can figure out yourself. It's practically a plug and play. You can play it however you see fit. You can control it. You can there's once you open up a window of a new window, you can open up the settings of it. You can change the width of it. You could change, you can auto hide it, you could pin it, you could lock it, you could put it in your left arm, you can put it on your right arm. Right now I have it locked to my right arm. This is the reason why I always am looking at my left side, because my chat is on the left side. You can't see it, but I can. It also tells you the date, the time, and also how long you've been in VR. Right now, it's showing that I've been in VR for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Obviously, I'm not sponsored by any of this stuff, but I'm given simple directions on how to actually use it. Yeah, you can't really see it. I tried using Steam VR overlay before, but Digit can prove it to you guys that it did not look good at all. Digit will sit there and tell you that the frames just look completely shit. It looked like it was 5 FPS. Anyway, back to what I was saying about my streams though. I have once I end my stream currently, there's a trailer on my stream, on my channel, but I know that it usually shows chat, which would kill immersive. Exactly. I know that people do that all the time. I've seen several streamers. I know that some people here stream and they also have that immersed, which that's to each of their own. But I have a trailer on my channel. Once I end my stream, you can see it. If you don't, that's completely fine. It is what it is. I will tell you anyway on the games that I play, and then I can end, I can breathe, and then I can play Halo with Fuzz and Bear. because that's what we kind of do off stream. We play together and then we go to bed and then we do this all over again for roleplay. So Mondays, Tuesdays, I do roleplay 9 o'clock to 1 o'clock p.m. EST. Wednesdays, try to all the time. Me and my friends play together. Me and my friend Xenon first played together. We played a variety of different games. Right now, currently, we're kind of like sucked into a game called Valheim, which is basically as a survival game that's a third-person overview that's like Minecraft. I'm sure that everyone probably knows about it. If you're not, feel free to Google it or YouTube it. We have those technologies. We don't have to explain it. We could just Google it. We played that for about 5 hours, give or take. Around that time, we normally play a variety of different games until 5 o'clock p.m., 5 o'clock a.m. EST, my time, which is almost seeing the fucking sunlight. Normally around that time, a buddy of ours named Soul Fracture Devil, we play Minecraft. But it's not your average Minecraft, it's modded Minecraft, but it's better modded Minecraft. And we normally play it. Sometimes he does appear, sometimes he doesn't because he works and he's tired. Sometimes we do play it, sometimes we don't. Sometimes it's Xenon that's tired, but Soul will like to play, but Xenon's not here and we don't want to we don't want to progress further ahead without one another. So we play a different game. Last week we played Valheim, and since Soul was tired, we basically played a few rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels. And then after that, we end the stream. So that's what we basically do. We basically collabed it together on Wednesdays. That's what our days are. Thursdays is mostly my streams. My streams, for time-wise, for Wednesdays and Thursdays are 11:30 p.m. EST. And whatever time we ever fucking finish for Wednesdays. Whenever we feel like it. Thursdays, however, oh god, my trackers are almost 39, 41, 46. They're not dead yet. Thursdays, I stream and don't stream, depending how I'm in the mood for. I know Thursday, I want to play this VR game. This VR game known as Zenith MMO. I bought this game and I want to fucking play it. It looks so fucking cool. I'm going to play it. And I'm going to use my leggies as well. I'm going to use my leggies because they implemented it into the game. So I'm using my leggies. But it's basically, it's kind of like, I don't really know how to really like. That does look like a good game. I got it in the Humble Bundle. Yeah, it really looks like a really fun fucking game, and I really want to fucking play it. I really want to play it. I bought it like last week, I want to say. Yeah, last week, and I have yet to fucking play it because I've been waiting to play it on stream. So I'm gonna play it Thursday, 11:30 p.m. EST. Depending when my trackers die for that day. Like when my trackers start dying, like when they're at 10%, that's when I'll stop streaming it. That's why I'll end, probably, because it looks like a really fun fucking game. Friday this week, I don't stream. Normally, I do streams on Friday because I do my D&D games, but that was last week. Last week was D&D. This week is Xenon's D&D, and it's called Cthulhu. Oh boy, is that fucking fun. So that goes on like around 10 o'clock p.m. my time, but that's over on Xenon's side. So I guess I should probably add her on my Discord or whatever. great time. I do that thing off though. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for your streams. Yeah. Yeah, but go ahead. I will see. I will continue my my rants about what's happening and what I always do. Normally I do stream. So back to what I was saying. Normally I stream a lot of different fucking games, depending if I'm in the mood for that. But yeah. There's also that. Normally I stream with Ko on Saturdays, but his internet has been shit. But yes, feel free to Average. Feel free to stop by tomorrow or today, because today is Tuesday. Feel free to drop by for Waypoint if you have the time. I will be doing that, and I don't know what we're gonna be doing for session, but feel free to drop by. I'll try if I can. I will 100%. Okay. All right, not a problem. If we need to get some rest, go ahead and get that rest of yours. I appreciate you stopping by and following. I do appreciate it, all of you. I do really appreciate it. Ah, my elbow. Back what I was saying, so I played a variety of different games. Normally, like I said, Friday, this Friday is Xenon's session. Last week it was mine, so we switched weeks on the days that we do roleplay, D&D, like the days that I do. Where'd my music go? I'm also dying. Let's see. My beautiful Terraria, modded Terraria music. Anyway, so normally me and Ko usually do modded Terraria together, but since we've beaten modded Terraria twice already, and his internet has been bad, we've been kind of like taking a break. Also, these swords that's behind my back is not cosmetics. These are real. These are real. These are fake. With real actual effects. Also, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. But yeah, I think that's about it. I am gonna go die, aka just get off a stream, and also let my voice rest for a bit, because I can feel it in within me that I'm kind of like slowly dying on the inside, kind of, sort of. But yeah, I'm basically done, I think, unless there was something else that I missed. Am I missing anything, Digit? I'm not missing anything, right? Let me go say. Let me go over here. I thought you were gonna go, Bear.
I'm learning how to. I'm going. It's like my character's learning
Yes, I did.
how to basically shoot.
Yes, I did, Digit.
Whether it be lightning,
I can do that
ice,
too.
or fire.
You leave the current? God damn it, my guy. Why you making me yawn? The fuck?
You've grown so much. He also, if I could find it too.
What the fuck?
Freeman? He also wants to summon a thundercloud to shoot like lightning.
Morgan Freeman.
I'm very close. I'm very close to basically being one of the caretakers / parental figures of Rayo. So he is constantly proud dadding Rayo. That's why he constantly runs up to him and picks him up.
Yeah, so basically you're trying to do shit like this, right?
But he's more like the crazy uncle because he also tied him to a tree.
Yeah.
You put me on top of a fucking tree, Jacob. You were the
I am so mad about this model.
As soon as I came into the tavern, I'm like, that's a nice dress. And then I was trying to try to track it. I'm like, very poor. And I'm like trying to get to your mom. I was like, there's so many heads in here. I'm like, and then I got closer because I went down the stairs and I'm like, I looked. I'm like, oh, this is the memory. The picture memory is making it very poor.
Oh, Morgan Freeman.
But this one, is this one also bad? This one's poor. This one's still medium. Fuck.
Should cosplay as Morgan Freeman and
Okay, we're getting bright. Let's get bright.
We're getting bright. Let's get bright in
Alright.
here.
Well, if we finna bounce, we might as well do it now.
Yep. All right. I am outie. I'm gonna go talk with chat a little bit, and then I'm gonna.
Come on. I'm giving you another hug.
This world's whitewashing Cocoa Bun.
Shit.
All right, my guy.
This is God, but
Why are you standing like that? What is this?
He's trying to
I don't know.
Because this character is supposed to be light-skinned, not completely.
Oh, good.
How good is for the cutie lady?
1:44 a.m. for me.
Yes, 144.
I'm gonna go scarf down the rest of my cashews and then.
You still coming with, or are you good? Are you gonna chill?
Scarfing down cashews.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you gonna be a while?
So easily.
No, I'm done. I talked to chat.
Okay.
It's because I'm white.
Bear, where's Bear?
Bear's right there.
Don't boop, don't boop, don't boop. That's actually.
Are you ready now, or are you gonna be a while, like a shower of eating or whatever?
Are you mocking me? No, I would never mock.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
You're ready now.
So wait, why am I
I
going
think we're gonna go play some Halo.
Alright, have fun with Halo, okay?
I'll join you, bitch.
Bye-bye.
I'm right with you, homie. Ride or die, ride or die, ride or die. Where my hug?
Maybe another time, home
Give me a
slice.
hug, Pat. Give me a hug. Give me a hug.
Well,
There you go.
Yeah,
okay,
not a
no,
problem,
let's
guys.
go.
Y'all have fun with Halo, dude.
Not both.
We gotta fucking finish. Yo, not gonna lie, Halo 3 ODST, sad but good. Sad but good.
Don't give him that kind of power.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
Have fun.
Grinded my fair share of Halo.
Anything would work.
If only the ending.
I grinded my fair share of Halo like years ago.
Yep.
I played the shit out of Halo 3 and I trash talked people out of church. It was great.
Were you trash talk people at a church?
Okay, so for context, a long
Please.
time ago, before all of the streaming stuff, we used to play at this family life center at a church back in this town I used to live in, and they had Halo 3 in there, and so anytime that I came up there, because at the time I was kind of like, you know,
I got you.
dark past.
I got
all that
you.
stuff.
Yeah.
I would go to the church, I would play Halo 3, and I would talk trash to everybody there, and they would talk trash to me. I'd scope them and be like, "You're trash." They would talk trash back to me.
Typical gamer talk, yeah.
But it wasn't, yeah, typical gamer talk, but it wasn't like toxic and stuff though. Cause you know, I had respect for the peeps there, so it wasn't like toxic or whatever.
Evil magic.
No, you had respect on Halo. That's a first.
All we had at my church was fucking DDR. PS2.
Man, we had basketball. We had basketball. We had fucking
I was not good at
fucking Call of Duty, Halo, shit like that.
I wasn't good.
I never went to church.
We had our own basketball court, like a whole gym. For ourselves.
A whole ass basketball court with Call of Duty Halo.
It was really good. Oh my god, it was so good. Exactly.
It was.
Oh god, there was
Rayo today showed how much he cared about Hannah. Did not blow up today.
Rayo didn't come in all depressed. nor fucking like angry. That's a fucking first.
You can thank him for that.
Harry Potter reference.
Yo. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Hold on.
Yep, the monk did it. The monk did his job.
I greatly appreciate it, my man. Appreciate bringing my man here back to life, bringing life in his eyes.
It's one of see that it's funny as shit because it's like it's one of those things where people can hate him for it, but you can't be mad at what kind of results he gave.
Nah.
Because this boy was all depressed. This man was blowing up on people.
He was depressed, yelling at Torg. Like, what?
I mean, yeah, but I fixed him.
Yeah, there was a purpose. There was a purpose as to why he was that way, and a lot of people responded with aggression with him, and that's not what he needed. But he wasn't about to just be like. He wasn't about to do.
Them holding the book.
Let me rephrase. I wasn't about to do the whole entire simple fix solution and just be like, I'm sorry. Because sometimes in order to have a good story, you need a bit of conflict.
You're right about that.
And I wasn't about to. Well, I wasn't about to be Insta fixer guy. Like what Rayo was going through and what he is still going through is painful for a person in real life, bro.
What do you call him? I forgot.
Just like having a person with mind affinity just coming up and fixing it on the spot. That's boring. Like
the bird can't stop
right.
talking.
Yeah.
And the bird has
The people need to understand that insta fix is not going to help a story.
Nah.
So
you know, entering someone's dreams ain't gonna fix shit. You gotta like talk it out and interact.
I'm really glad that Apex picked the timing that they did because Rayo had been suffering that for 3, 4, 5 weeks, I think.
This thing is constantly trying to tempt them to do bad things.
Yeah, and then the monk thing happened, and you know, twisted his whole thought processes around. So now he's functioning as though he was day one Rayo.
Back to the base.
I'm here again.
Silently rating. So I am done. Thank you so much for watching. For those that are gonna watch this into the future, I don't know who the fuck will, but thank you anyways. As always, I'll see you guys later. Peace.
And he was actually able to control his flame.